freedom. A lot needs to be done. Master K, I know you are very good with the internet and even university. You guys can have your TikTok channel. You can open a TikTok channel like me. I don't know. Space. You know that you can actually cut every debunk to every propaganda that the enemies are running. You understand? So we must be up and do it. This is not a time to sleep. You know, just imagine the other day, university daybreak. Yeah, me, I did not sleep. Daybreak. You understand? It's not easy. Master K will hold space 24 hours, sometimes 40 going. You understand? So the work is just starting on my people, because at this very moment now, they are using our own brothers and sisters to fight against us now. And you know, it's a combination of Nigeria and our own fight against us. So it's going to be very tough, I must tell you. You understand? So when it has to do with media, please, you people in the media should try to please do enough. And to my sister and our mother, Sister Nkiru, I can't send you a message. I told you that you should kind of send me a message or follow me. So I can send you a message. There is an important message I have for you. But if you probably, I don't know if Mazda K can even reach you. Probably I will send my message to Mazda K. If he's able to send you a message, you will send it across to you. You understand? But the truth is that
go direct, man. Just go direct.
but I can't send that message. I've tried to send that message. I can't send that message. You understand?
So, try. I think she'll try from our end.
So what I'm saying is that the enemies are falling every day. The enemies of Biafra, even those that claim to be brothers, but in the real sense they are enemies, they are falling every day. And this is why I'll keep singing my song to them, that the bad people that are in Biafra, God's hand has touched them and they are falling Yakata. That is the meaning of the song I'm always singing. Ikpera wonere Biafra oboge n'ụmụ waino okie vre no ewe grere Biafra na oboge n'ụmụ waino okie vre no iji nere Biafra ede Biafra ịmụ waino akie vre no ugozi ụra bụ eze oboge n'ụmụ waino okie vre no Ukechi blessing no boga no mo okay vre no. Full flesh member of People's Club of Nigeria e de Biafra mo bueno. Okay vre no. Keno. Okay vre no. Ugozi orabuezo okay vre no. Okay vre. Ugozi orabuezo kieno. Clara dim safoja kieno. Ronnie Manu Wokieno, Sir William Monkey Manu Wokieno, Christopher Kewa Manu Wokieno, Ugo Chukwu Bietri Manu Wokieno, okay, Nigeria Okieno, Okie vrai vrai, Kieno, 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 Akie vrai. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
If they catch you, yeah.
Ugochukwu say the year am. Ugochukwu Kieno. Kieno.
Okay, bre, no.
Yes, yes.
That's
my brother, man. You got it.
Ugochukwu, they love you.
He like the song now.
Man who go to 4-7 no Kieno. Who go to 4-7 no Kieno. Hungry my Manuel Remy Juice Kieno. Adabiala ma Kieno. Okay, vrai. Akie vrai.
No. That's so. Man, we get flavor. We have like 2 flavor in rage. Man, thank you so much for that. That one go on Pepper and NGOZI now. Should be anonymous. Now name you mention first. NGOZI Orabueze Okweno. Oh Kweno. Ugochukwu abeg no vex. We'll move the ads to AFAP. AFAP, you did here.
Good morning to everyone. Good afternoon and good evening to everyone, from my brothers and sisters. Anyway, I say Happy New Year to everyone, but still I'm not happy because I cannot be happy when my house is on fire. Okay. One thing I want us to, for this year, I want us to do, please. We should learn not to attach statement, no, not to attach sentiment and emotions in what we do, because we are dying every day. I keep saying this. When I start, I have learned one thing. If I start talking about something, I'll be talking about it. I don't care who it hurts or who gets it, as long as his word is right. I want to say one thing here. Please, we should know that NGOZI should be the first enemy and the most wanted in Biafran government. She betrayed our government. Let us understand this. We already have a charter, and her co and the so-called that Diorama is better we are one and know that we have won and cleanse our land than you will see somebody who is supposed to use his or her brain to think, and you are touching emotion. Let me ask us question. What if we are all emotional and left this lady to do what she was doing, and at the end of the day she succeeded? Just like our PM used to say, those that are telling him, hey, we are sorry, or this or that are supporting him, what if they had succeeded in eliminating him? Will they be here today to say you're sorry? Please let us know these people, each and every one of them should pay the price of whatever the laws of Biafra said. They will face the justice. People have died. Most of us that are suffering here is because of this kind of a thing. This is why I said I hate politics, and I will not be. I will be among those that are common citizens and be watching the government, because everyone is equal. This thing that is happening, we have all suffered. We want a Biafra where we can live in that paradise on earth. We can do it, my brothers and sisters. That is why I say I don't even hold government responsible in some of the things that happens. Do you know who I hold responsible? It is us, Because if we say we are the government, if we say we are the people, we have to do what we are supposed to do. The way we bring our time here to come here and stay on space, the way we should be up and doing, just like our brother said, Rage. Master K, my brother, any day when I cut my tongue, say they call your name, now you go carry me go hospital because this name don't finish me. My brother, you here, university here, Stanley, our sister in Kiru, Ife, 1 million, our sister Stella. Please, you people, I don't know you, I have not seen any of you. But I can say, hey, this person, I know this person, there are things they will tell me about you. I will now say, no, she can't do this. I will have to hear from you to know your reason. Because we stay here every day. Your brain is functioning, mine is functioning. As much as I don't trust anybody, there are people I can say they can do this. That is why I said, Sonny Abarawa will not betray our PM. Just like our PM can never betray our leader, MNK. I don't know them. But I watch their steps. These people, we stay here, we talk. It's not just doing the talk. You do the doings. So what am I saying, please, my brothers and sisters? Let us show the world our madness and take our place on earth, my brother. We are all smart people. What are we supposed to do? Let us be serious and form this our government, and our men will show Nigeria madness. Madness that they have never seen. There is what Rage said. And this is what I am expecting. Let us deal with Nigeria so that they will learn that never a time in their world that any of our leaders stays. They will want to be thinking of what to do to them, how to kill them or how to kidnap them. Because this is a very big insult. We being men, we being here, knowing the things we know, we should teach them a lesson that they will never know. It's not them that we do, it is not our government. It is we that we show them this anger. Look at where we are today because they have disrupted our PM. Look at where we are. By now, I'm expecting that by now there is no governor that should be in Biafra land because we have the men that we deliver, that has what it takes. But what we are lacking that made us to go this far is because we lacked a leader, because we are being sentimental, emotional. That is why some people like you go, you're here, you're listening to me, that you can tell me that you don't know, that you people that did go to school, you say you want Biafra and you now see the law and you are now disobeying the law. In the countries where you are, don't you respect their law? How will somebody come and tell me that, hey, no one can see me more this? And this lady, from the very first time, she has been saying who she was. She's been her characters, myself that is not even in the cabinet, can now smell rat from her. I said, how can this woman be the person that she is? And you're not tweeting about what is happening to your people. You being a mother, you as a woman should even be the one crying about what is happening to us, to the world. And you're not doing it. All you want to do is something that will bring you out of the picture because of you have a target and none of you can see it. Just like 247, I asked him a question. I said, 247, I said, do you think that our PM that you know will choose you to be the Minister of Information and Communication on what? So you are the best. You are the best. I mean, the best choice that Biafran can provide to the world. Are you the one? The way you're looking at yourself, tell yourself the truth that our PM will present you to the world as a Minister of Communication. What idea do you have? So this thing is no joke here, please, my brothers and sisters. All these people, they will go to jail and others will learn. And if not, we are not ready yet to get that Biafra we want. I use my mic for now.
You don't bury 247.
Man, I
Uncle
love it
Biafra.
whenever Afam speaks. Afam speaks with so much,
Oh
energy
boy,
and
is the best. He don't destroy 247.
I dey tell you, 247 we don't get brain. That man, I think say
I beg,
person with
Master K, when I
I think
don't
say
get
person with they shave head they get sense. You see?
Mazi Afam, just 1 second, Mazi Afam. You see, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister said, they say, you don't know what is coming, So, this one way we just they do here now, we just they gather firewood. We never put fire. So everything we you just talk so now exactly the results, and they can never escape it this time. Someone would they talk, it go be like say we they talk, they no go fit escape am. Whether not today, whether not tomorrow, whether next tomorrow, all these things where you just talk as you just talk as so. So there's no need. We are gathering the firewood. We never put fuel, talk less of to spark the fire. So everything we they talk, so now waiting they know so they can never escape. Any one of them will come our land must consume them. When that time reach for this madness, oh God, well, anyway, we just gather firewood. Now I be waiting I see make I
The
let
day
them
of
finish.
recompense, the day of judgment is coming.
The
The day of
the
justice.
the the
We're finally.
the most important what we need now is they will post you from Abuja. They will tell you that you are going to Biafra land. You will say no. You remove your uniform. You understand? Anybody they post to Biafra land, the person will remove the uniform. When it comes to that time, that is when the world will know that we are very serious. You understand? So that is why it's very important. We join that group.
Okay.
We join that group. So we raise money. We raise money. Nobody. Your uniform will be useless. They will even send you to Biafra land before you get to maybe, let's say, before you get to, if you are coming from Abuja side, before you get to Abauchi, you remove your uniform at the boundary there.
This
I'm
guy.
telling you, you will see it now. That is when they will understand that these people they are not joking again, because that time
If you don't dare a place when it be say you dare, come like say you will feel strange. That's how these people will be feeling
if
very
that time
anything.
that time
Yes.
You'll be
they,
very scared.
Actually,
So
they are
even
feeling it
fire,
this way right now because
you will you will you will
there are
you will
some
hear
places
news that
they cannot wear
you will hear
their
it
uniform.
in the news that one officer just died in the office. What happened? They sent him to Biafra land. The effect.
He never even see bullet, he don't die. Oh boy. I beg you. No worry. We they want them now. Hypertension they keep person. Overthinking they keep
Now
person.
freedom, brother.
I they tell you.
You understand?
Overthinking they keep
When you
person.
in
For
university
Biafra
was
matter,
talking,
if you think too much, you go
when
die.
university was
I
talking
swear to
before,
God.
if you are going to work in Biafra land, if you are going to work, on your way going, they will collect money from you. You understand? In the afternoon, when
Yes,
you are
now.
coming back, they will see the same checking point to. They will still collect. If you ask them why, but I gave you people when I was passing in the morning. They say no. It's
Don't want money.
morning. They are the ones in the morning duty. We are the afternoon one. Evening one is going to come again in the evening. No. If you are passing there again, they will still collect in the evening, and they want people to
Yes,
continue to
now.
live this kind of life forever and hand it over to their children. My brother, if you are serious, we must join that group very, very well. Let's be at least 1 million or 2 million. Once we are there, 1 week, we'll raise that money like 1 week. When they send you to Biafra land, you remove your uniform in the office or you sack yourself. I'm telling you the truth. Do you know that before this thing has started before?
Yes,
Oh,
now. It they happen now, sir. So for
this thing
some
have already
areas.
started.
It's
It's
happening in some
I
areas.
get the
that
information
now.
very well.
If
Many people remove their uniform that they don't want to. If you post them to Biafra land, they will tell you no, they don't want it. They don't want to go there.
You know, yeah, 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 that
That
Fulani,
5,000 naira group,
you know, yeah,
that
that
5,000
Fulani guy,
naira group,
we, yeah, they hear
Once
you.
okay, I just hold on. That 5,000
Not be
naira group,
5,000.
there are people, I mean, $5 group.
There are
Five
people that can pay.
Ejima.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are people that can pay. There are people that can pay
Jamfuri,
50
say it. Five
Ejema.
Ejema, say it.
Sorry, that 5 Ejema group.
Genau.
That 5 Ejema group. There are people that can pay 50 Ejema per week. They can even take like many heads. You understand? So you just be like only one head of 5 Ejema that they take. So those people that can pay 50 Ejema per week can also, pay for some people as well. So before you know, this 1 million you are talking about, 2 million, we don't even exceed them. You understand? So they get the money to fund our PDF in a very cool and simple way.
Made the
Thank you very much.
Made the paste that link again, I beg. Our people need to join that place.
But I'm not always talk about them. Now when they make me tired of that.
Everybody here.
I'm not always
Would they
talking.
always talk now? You know, the year I'm rage, I really sleep. We always talk about them. We don't talk about them like 20 times yesterday.
Mazda K,
Who's the vote?
please, Mazda K, sorry,
the
please.
voted for you?
He gets more thing when I won't talk, I beg, because sometimes then they take this thing, they get us. As some people, they good here for computer. He gets some of us where we say we know, but we have the time to learn. And we have some change that we can invest online. Being that you people are straightforward, my brother, as long as you guys are making money, we are making our money, it's business. You're there to make money, you might have talent, and you don't know you're using it, holding many people that you can get to. You understand? Just like I want to put money on about the Bitcoin, the Biafran coin. But I can't do it because I don't have that. I don't know one or two things the way I could be able to do it, because if I have to use my documents, then it cannot go because of my document has expired. I'm still going on it. Okay, but if I know one or two things about this, my brother,
There's a platform
mm-hmm.
that are learning how to use a Biafran coin. They have the platform.
Yeah.
They have been teaching them for months now.
Please, I want to be on that group. If we all Biafrans invest our money in that Biafran coin, before you know it, it might be getting to the Bitcoin. This is one thing our people don't know. We have the population. We are not using it. That is one thing I learned here in Brazil. They have the population and they are using their population. You will see their star, or that we sing one rubbish kind of song. But because the population buys it, if 1 million buys it, that person already have 1 million reais. It's a big money. This one secret we should know. Use our population, do the right thing, get to work, and we see the result. And stop expecting miracles here and there. Why we have what it takes in our hand. Please, I beg everyone, please. Those that have something, let us do it, please. And we get this thing done.
Yes, we have to make that miracle happen. We need to see up to like 1,000, 2,000, as many people we can have on that group to ensure that, we make a huge progress. And that this is a very, very reassuring idea that Ife and Mazda K created. We need to make modification by people joining that place. We need to see, like, imagine if we have 2,000 on that page, and everybody, this 2,000, give 5 Ejema, calculate it, and if we do it concurrently every week, we repeat it, this thing will just be so very easy. But if one person is doing it, the burden is too much. It looks like you are carrying the weight of everybody on your head. That is not good. But this year we need to be extremely efficient, extremely. And for us to be, then with this idea that is being established, we need to really modify, we need to develop it. People, please join this link that is posted here on Jumbotron. If you screw up here, you see the link there. Follow the link, join the group. We are going to gather there as many as we can. When we engage, it's going to be very fruitful something. Anybody who have an idea to educate Biafrans, you identify yourself. If you are into technology, if you are into anything at all, identify yourself. And if you are genuine, we'll be able to work with you to make things work very fast. And they will.
Mazda Q.
Yeah. Thank you, my brother. Okay,
Okay, who
Alpha,
explained
go.
that? Okay, let them talk. That's their surrogacy. I want to understand it. What do they mean by that surrogacy?
I thought
Somebody
Okute,
explained it
I thought
before.
Okute explained it that
We are
time.
not in the law firm now. Let them go and do. Let them go
I
talk.
don't. Is this surrogate mother or is it giving birth? I don't understand.
They are chief judge.
Oh my God, man. I don't know why you did not understand. Me, I understood it when Okute explained it for me. I think she was she was mixing it. Oh my God. Oh, um,
No, wow.
I have a dream.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, you want to speak?
All right, my brother. Thank you very much. We thank God for the new year, my bro. People, it's not easy. Too many people did not make it up to this new year, and we're here. Let me start by saying university, the only recognized university on this global edge, where you go to school and you come out, your certificate will be highly recognized. That's the Biafra we're fighting for. Not finish school in the zoo, have your masters, and when you come to this Western world, they ask you to go and take exam again. That's not what we need. If you're the most dogged man in this platform, man, keep doing what you're doing, my brother. You're great. Master K, whenever you speak, I just remember the golden voice of Radio Biafra when the country comes. You guys should keep on your good work. Now, what we're trying to say is that each time we gather here, you see, truth and abiding to the law can never take you to a wrong destination. The lobbyist has just proven that we know what we are doing and we are on the right channel. So let's keep doing what we're doing. All those runaways, they will come back, but they will come back with conditions, because Nigeria have a way, the zoo have a way they operate, and all the people following this woman have a platform and they have a pattern that they're all following. These are Nigerian politicians that don't abide to law. All they know is follow me, let's keep going sheepishly. But we are calculative people. I don't just follow you for following sake. What am I following you for? And why am I following you? So when the charter was released, we all know that we are abiding to the law of the nation. And this is a new country. I cannot be fighting to leave the zoo and I'm still playing the platform, the play card of the zoo. That makes me the dumbest human being. So all those people in the other part, to be very honest to you, they don't even know what they want. Now, the request I'm making again is, we have Igodomigodo, we have, Igbo presenters. Can we have people that can speak fluently so we can be able to cut the niche and get into the grassroots of these people back home and when we speak to them? I keep repeating this. You see, this woman who is actually mentally deranged, that is what she's using to cut across. Let's have someone that can tell everyone there that this woman is just a simple criminal making contents with your life. I know my people, when they begin to hear that message, they will begin to think back again. Ikonomigodo will do the same. That these breakaway people are people who are just like DOS, idiot, what's it called, obedience. These are the crowd that is against us. So you begin to see the message we get to the grassroots. That is just what I'm requesting to see how we do. And then Rage, when Rage and Fury was speaking this morning, I was like, am I on the wrong platform? Because the voice was so mild and coated. But little did I know it's a new year. So let's give Rage another 1 week. That thundering bullet, this thing will start again.
Rage can never be quiet. Rage can't
It
change.
started very quiet. Nkiru, my sister, good morning. You know, all right. Nkiru, good morning. And from here, anyway, I don't know what time is it over there. So I wish you all a wonderful new year and more blessings. Thank you for giving me the time to speak.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my brother. I have a dream. Thank you for your appreciative words. Um, yeah, I think we should just go with the lady. Marcy, are you there? Okay, Marcy is frying plantain this Monday. Sorry, I said Monday, Wednesday. Evan. Evan, are you there? Oh, Evan is not there. Hey, my people don't carry my put for pocket. If fine.
Are you sure they are hearing you?
I believe they are hearing me. If I can hear me,
Yeah,
if you can hear me, I'm Mrs.
we can hear him.
If I Naji, now you go to say I no call you. So you don't take for speaker. Okay, he dropped. I don't know. Is he unmuted?
If I'm unmuted, but we can't hear him.
Yeah, we cannot hear him yet. If fine, let's hear from you. I love this your profile picture. Prime Minister is so handsome here.
Yeah, it looks like Izus Chukwu's profile pics. Very nice.
So, if Ifeanyi is not there,
Maybe he should come out and you take him in again.
okay, yeah, I think that will do.
But Avin hand is up. I don't know why he's not hearing you.
Yeah, Evin. Now so the enjoyment sweet reach.
The chop
No one talk again.
issue.
Evin, okay, if Evin is not there, I don't know if Ebe will go. If you have something to
Sorry,
say, let's go.
Mazaki, I hear when you call me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Can
just
anyone
want
hear
to.
me?
Can I talk?
Who on mute now? Who be that?
It's
Is that
it's
Ifeanyi?
Mercy.
Ifeanyi back.
Okay,
Mercy.
that's Ifeanyi.
Ifeanyi, just wait a second, okay? Please.
Mercy, let's go.
Yeah. What I want to ask is, why the breakaway group? Why are they crying because of our lobbyists? I thought they said they have their own country, so they want to. They break away from Simon. They still want to carry everything Simon have, everything Simon had with them. So since they break away from Simon, they should go and look for their own lobbyists now. I see some of them saying, Bruce Penn was thrown away. Simon throw Bruce Penn away. So this one was also be thrown away.
Mercy.
And I'm like, yeah.
She has promised her patients that they will provide a new lobbyist too.
Yeah, so why not? They should go ahead now. They should leave. Why are they crying then? Why are they crying on the comment section, attacking the man, calling the
DOS.
man all sorts of
You know,
names?
say our Prime Minister posted DOS lobbies that time.
Uh,
Can
okay,
we
is it
still
not
remember them?
Bruce Fed? Is it not Bruce Fed? They were paying $50,000, and the other guy was paying $80,000. They should go and
Yeah,
hire those ones and start paying them
I'm
the
telling you.
same amount, and stop leave this one alone for us. This one not understand who employed him. He knows the person that employed him is Simon Epa, the Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile. He's working for the Brgie. And he knows the only person that have a signature with them is Ogenkere. So why are they crying? I was the kind of, why are they crying? I thought they said that we are we are sabotaging. They are now in a new nation. So everything about them has to be different from what Simon is doing. We believe in Simon. We still believe that um, uh, we're still in exile, fighting to liberate ourselves. We have not liberated ourselves 100%. So them, since they have their own country, they should move on and leave the man alone.
Do you know
So
that she's even not even qualified herself, even if she wanted to go do it in a legal way. You know why? The category, the criteria to become a prime minister, or thing that has to do with prime minister, the category is that you must have a direct contact with Homeland Defense. You must have access to. You must be signatory to the legal team and the lobbyist team. And
it's all
she does not have
it's,
even this signatory, so she's not qualified.
no,
Let
this
alone
thing has
dissolve.
always been my fear. This thing has always been my fear. So that this man, the lobbyists will not go and do because we are now we have to redeclare our nation. So we'll start working with her. But thank God they work by law.
Of course, yeah.
And yeah, it has always been my fear. So, but the moment I read that letter, was it letter or message from Elias yesterday? If you see my comment, I said my spirit is now at peace. My spirit is now at rest because we have everything. So we have the men on ground, we have the lobbyists, we have our website, we have our defense, we have everything. So let them go and build their own and leave us alone.
And most importantly, we have all Biafrans behind us, even here at homeland. Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have everything. The only thing we have to do now, because the only thing she succeeded in doing is to divided the fund. The fund was not enough in the first place. She now came and divided it again. So we have to do everything we will do to win the heart of Biafrans again, those who believe in the truth, and start donating the way we used to do again, so that the shame will be upon them.
That's
They will
true.
come back.
Exactly.
Just give them time.
My sister Mercy, listen, if we, no matter the little we are, call this thing responsibility and face it, believe me, we are going to do it. And let me tell you one thing. For the fact that our lobbyist has come out to say what they are going to, that they have said, watch how our people is going to live in NGOZI. And those politicians that are behind her, they will see that they are wasting their money. They will go back and go to another board to see the way to come and attack again. NGOZI is gone. We are the one making her to be important. These people, they are more intelligent. Our people are they so stupid that they don't know the law that chief of staff can never take place of the prime minister. All these people that claims they are educated. And they saw where our PM stated that, listen, this lady cannot take decisions when I'm aware. Is it to talk too much? They know the truth. They're just maybe because of they are ashamed that they have humiliated themselves by shooting themselves on the leg, or maybe all these people were criminals that has been bought, that came in and were pretending, and immediately they shifted our PM. They now came out to strike. But Chukwu Okike Abiama will always disgrace them.
You say, Master K, sorry, I just have to put up
He
a
said,
question with to you, University and EFIK. You see, in the other group, we have very well-schooled men and women. I was listening to one guy, or Godoman, I watched his message. He has been in Canada for more than 20 years. I just want you guys to please explain to me why these people who are well educated cannot abide to the law of the country they are fighting for, why they abide to the law of the country they are. Maybe if you three can give us a little bit of a 2 minutes answer to them, it may be able to unscrew the brain of some of them.
I have a dream. I have a dream.
Yes.
You are the one classifying them as to be very well schooled or well educated because of what they are saying in their mouth.
Yes.
If you go to school, you know, Socrates was explaining to Biafrans here about ethics and morality. If you go to school, you must understand these basic items.
Very true. Yes.
And also, this thing also help you in the area of decision making when you are taking decision.
Exactly.
You look at the available data, collect them, place them the way in order before you now conclude. You understand?
Yes.
When something happens, there is one thing that is almost like God. It's because he has almost the basic solution. And when you see people agitating, a very reasonable and calculative person will collect information, he will assess the information, analyze this information, produce data from this information, and solve a problem. In mathematics, they call it word problem. In math,
Yes.
they call it word problem because you always have to have an exact value, an absolute value. You know,
Exactly.
with all these data, you are able to conclude and make a sound decision. When, like this situation like ours, when it happened, you know, every reasonable person has somewhere to fall back to because the information is there, the data are there.
Exactly.
So it's not like something that is immaterial. You understand? We have gotten to a point where we have to be very, very reasonable.
Exactly.
The charter is there. When people say, "Oh, let us go make peace," oh, there is group, oh, they are divided. What is written in the charter? Let us read it. You bring it back to the open. They will read it. Everybody will analyze it, and the system will arise to conclusion. Because everybody cannot do it at the same time. That is why we set up a government.
Exactly.
These governments are representative. It's not like they are Lord or God. Of course, Nigeria have changed the situation of Nigeria, make people to reason only within the
Within the
box.
box, yeah.
Yes, this representative, they are the voice of the entire Biafrans. And these representatives are represented from the 40 states in this union. So that charter is the backbone of the system.
And the guide, yeah.
Because that's why you cannot violate it. When you violate it, you are violating the rights of people from other states. You cannot do that.
Exactly. Yes.
So when something happens, it is these data that help you to come to conclusion, which is we have the charter. Everybody talks back to the charter, look at it, very thorough. We are running a government. We didn't come here to play with people or to make friends or to be praised or all those kind of things, No, there is a reason. There is this charter even makes your purpose to be more clearer. So this is where you derive. When you say, let us make peace, okay, let us make peace, then where do we make peace? It is still the law.
Exactly.
You read the law. The people who are representing the law, who are privileged to be there, they will take their decision. And everybody, that is why we are human beings. They should go and ask that man that you just mentioned now. He has no base. All those things that he's saying is immaterial. It has no basis and it's not useful. It is irrelevant. It's a waste of
But
time.
why would he spend time in Western world for more than 20 years and without even knowing how to abide to it gets me confused here,
That's why sometimes, listening to people, I'm beginning to find it.
Maybe because
You find out that
he
the
focused on.
somebody that you have been listening to self is even a very useless person, and you become confused.
Yes, I think so.
Maybe he focused more on entertainment and other things than thinking critically. This critical thinking is a process.
Wow.
Just like my Mazi University explained. Some people might just, take their life to be just, how am I going to put it, a bumpy ride full of entertainment. They don't want to be serious with their life. If you tell them to go read a book, they would rather go press their phone, watch a video than just read a book. You understand? Because there are a lot of people that we've been telling now to read the charter. They have been so reluctant to read this charter, and we are always telling them that ignorance is not an excuse.
Ignorance is not an excuse at all.
We are letting them know that ignorance it will be so expensive. You will pay to your fifth generation for being ignorant. But the people don't believe this. They don't believe how serious we are right now.
Yes, I mean,
The whole world is literally learning from us how to run a government, both online and and they are going to witness how we are going to transition from having all our officials in exile and bringing everything down to the de facto when we've done all the necessary things, exiting the occupational forces away from our land.
even look at this guy.
That's when all these people.
Look at this guy I used to follow.
That's when it will be clear in their
Yeah,
eyes.
this Biafran superstar that I used to follow as well, that we criticize all the Nigerian media. I still don't understand why this guy cannot understand that we are abiding to the law. I don't really know what these guys are actually up to. Biafra superstar will tell you about Ruj Abati. They don't abide to the law. They don't do this. And this same guy is now not following the charter. It's just unbelievable, to be honest. We have a lot of job to do. In this new nation, there's a lot of job to do, to be honest.
I have a dream.
Yes, my brother.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
I have a dream. This thing is going to bring their head down.
Yes, yes.
This
By the power conferred on me as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic of
After we'll continue to play this thing till your head we come back to normal.
All of them that are chatting there, shouting, oh, but where are they today?
I thought it was only. I thought I was the only one that noticed that noise. See
I
all
want to
those
ask you a question.
noise of bunch of sabos.
Noise of deceit.
People like Ogochukwu na im voice go na im go loud for there.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a
Can
question.
I
Let's
can I
go
say
back to
something?
This
wait.
woman called Clara Jones. Is it not her time?
When I go use this woman as scam a lot of men. Wetin dey sup?
This woman called Clara Jones. Is it not her time? We'll put her in her place. Let her bring the proof that Vam Apara was being paid $400 every month.
Is that one important? They say I'm collecting $400 now. I snap it and keep it now.
Me too.
How is Clara James feeling? I hope she's feeling okay. You know that she has a short temper.
Ife, I beg, I want to ask a question. Man, no verse. That screenshot that Madam Musbah was that screenshot she's carrying around saying the screenshot is how the surrogate was given to her. Please, who gave her who gave her the screenshot? There's some analysis I want us to do on that particular screenshot. That's why I posted it on the Jumbo. So, but I want to know how did the screenshot come about? Like, who gave her the screenshot?
Let MID answer that question.
Okay. MID, is he here?
Hi, but the thing did not even make sense at all.
No, wait. I want to say we never analyze that thing. I want to analyze that now.
This woman is a scammer. Is a very, very dark.
Make MID is raising hand. I want him to answer, please. Please,
Yeah,
Master
let him
K.
talk. Let him
But before MID will talk, and I never know the latest now. The latest now, this one with your boss now. In the sense that now the next thing that they would come out now to say our acting prime minister don't go as they talk, and maybe I don't know whether now $400 now maybe our alias now still collect before you call put all this. So I make my mind just day. But anyhow, Sha, no wala, welcome you MIT. Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you.
MID, please, can you answer that question, please? Stanley, how did she come about that?
Repeat your question for MID.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Okay. MID, should I repeat?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like I said, that's the screenshot that Breza was claiming that was the surrogate actually. That the screenshot that was flying all over the social media that came from her. Please, I want to know who the screenshot came from. Is it the lawyer or who?
Hey,
there's no heading now. No heading, no time. Nothing.
Happy New Year to everybody. The screenshot came from who got the screenshot? The screenshot came from. We are Christian now. Let me give you a biblical quotation. When Jesus Christ, Yahweh Yeshua, was with the Pharisees, preaching the word of God, and they came to him, thus asking, Rabbi, whom can we start paying the tax? Then Rabbi laughed. After laughing, he said, show me the solidus. Solidus is the Roman means of taxation. Show me the solidus. Then they show him the solidus, which is the moneta, the money. And he said, whose head is written here? They said the head of Caesar. And Jesus Christ said, give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar and what belongs to God to God. That is number one. Number two, when according to the Bible hypothesis of the book of Mark, from the beginning to the end,
When Jesus Christ was taken to Pontius Pilate, then Pontius Pilate asked him, they said, you are the king of the Jews. Are you the king of the Jews? Jesus Christ responded, you have said it. So the SMS belonged to who wrote the SMS, because the head of Caesar belongs to the coins, which is Solidus, and Solidus belong to the Caesar. So give to Madame Bao the SMS, because the S belong to Madame Bao. So that is how it. The charter belong to the people of Biafra, and it is the only way that will lead to our paradise, which is the kingdom of God on the costa terrestre. I rest my case. Happy New Year. Thank you.
My
Happy New Year.
Professor, happy
Happy New Year to you, MIB.
Professor.
Thank
Because
you. Thank
actually,
you so much
I
for
read
that.
you know, the reason why I asked that question was that I think I overheard people, I think followers, I think some weeks ago, saying that that screenshot, that the message was actually from the attorney. I think I overheard something like that is from the attorney or something. Then I'm like, if it's actually from the attorney, it's the message states. Let me read it out. He said,
The
"I am
attorney
happy."
is Iwunze, right?
I don't know whether it's the I don't know which
No, I'm
attorney.
asking
No,
the
I mean I think
question.
PM. I
Is
think
it
it's
that
PM's
Iwunze?
attorney.
Okay,
No, I
PM's
don't think
attorney.
it's not Biafra attorney. I think she's referring to PM's attorney, lawyer,
Okay,
PM's lawyer. I mean,
that's
yeah,
a
I think
lie.
that's the claim. Yeah,
That's a
no,
lie.
that's a big lie now, because even the from the screenshot,
It's not
the
that
screenshot is
attorney
saying,
she's actually referring to, because
I'm telling you, that's why I want to be clear. I think
so
it's
that
Joy
you don't
Iwunze she put there.
confusing almost everybody.
This woman,
I don't
she
know,
has
maybe
really
he's
dealt
referring
with
to
mad
Iwunze,
people.
I don't know.
You know, she's really putting mad pieces here.
Anthony General.
Oh God!
And it's very funny,
Thank God.
because it's just funny. I don't even understand how people see these things and believe it so easily. Like, the person was even saying that he's happy. I don't know. That's why I really want to know how it came from, because from the screenshot it says, "I'm happy to tell you that just hours ago I got to speak to Mr. Simon Ekpa in person on the phone the first time during his captivity. He is safe and sound and well. I asked now in person his opinion and direction of who should step in and act as surrogate." So the person that wrote this thing was like, actually, I'm happy. That's how it started. I'm happy to tell you that. So why is the person happy? So if it's actually
He
the
spoke, he
attorney,
spoke to the person on phone at the same time in person. All kind of no, sorry,
the other thing,
sorry, my brother,
is quite.
continue.
It's not even clear. And I want to ask again, what is the stars? What is the stars doing on this screenshot? Greetings to you, dear Igbo friends. And there is 5 stars, star emojis.
My
So what's the
brother, now
essence of
scope.
the star?
Now scope.
A scope now. A scope.
You
All
you
these
you
things shows
you
that.
see if people,
I
I
beg,
beg
I
Biafran
beg.
people, they good make we dey very conscious. So you see what she's written there. I observed that later. I was the person who challenged that letter in the cabinet meeting where our ministers were seated. I said this thing is like, is this a screenshot? And this person said he spoke in person. When when you say you speak to a person, you want to speak to somebody in person, it means that you intend to have a face-to-face conversation with the person. So this person, after having said that he spoke to Prime Minister in person, he still said that it's talking on phone. What kind of thing is that? You think that we are stupid?
It's lies now. It's
It's a lie.
fabricated.
It's a lie.
It's fabrication. This nonsense was fabricated by Ngozi Orabaeze. It's fabricated by Ngozi Orabaeze.
You cannot
They
See,
speak
even
to somebody
designed
in
it.
there's
person.
something
They
Speak to
went.
that
somebody in
They put
something
person,
that's
stars.
involved in this.
and
They
then
even put stars on it.
the conversation
See,
was done on phone.
They even put stars on it to beautify the soul screenshot. They put 5 stars there. I don't know what's the essence of
There's
that.
something that I've
To
been
paint it,
thinking
she should have
actually.
painted it with
And
different colors so that it
anyways,
will look
You
beautiful.
should have painted it as well.
anyways, is there any need for us to be arguing long? Do we all? How many of us here can remember when the letter came out that our leader wrote, and when it was also debunked? You know. So this one now happening now is not something that we should be even having a long talk, but just that the liar knows herself, so and let her keep lying. So and the fact is already there in the public, just like what happened when the publisher was so-called jargon, and they said that our leader Mazen Abikano said. So that is just how it is for me. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Also, I wanted to say something before it
Mazda
escaped my
K,
head.
Mazda K, can you hear me?
Yeah, Professor. Yeah.
That your name is very sweet. I wanted to answer. I wanted to answer another question. You know, this is very important. Although everything we are saying here are very, very important, nobody should feel that we are prolonging on this issue. Try to abort our freedom, and it is not good. You know, they try to wrestle entire Biafra just because we respect mothers, you know, then that person want to take advantage of the respect to wrestle the spirit of our ancestors and our collective quest for liberation. One probably reason why the likes of it is what you call manipulation, because this Madam Bow Bow, yes, you people say Madam, you must bow. Me, I call her Madam. So in the francophonic lingua franca, exactly. Bow bow is like a dog who used to do wow 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 wow. That is what she is. Somebody that she manipulated these female folks, some of the female folks, with the excuse of what you call feminism.
I can go to listening.
Feminist apology. Here we are not doing masculinism, neither feminism. We are fighting to make sure that we have our freedom, that the works of our ancestors didn't go in vain, and that we survive for us and for our unborn children, both to female and masculine. We are fighting, we collectively. But this Bao used this excuse, you know, you call it victimization. For doing as if they are trying because I am a woman. They are trying. They said that one year is it not woman that gave birth to all of us? But woman, can he give birth without man? Are you seeing it? She used that kind of manipulation to capture the likes of Clara Dims. I believe and I decree in the name of Biafra that I give Clara Dims less than 3 months to realize herself. As a professor, I think she is. As an educated somebody, anybody that is educated and it doesn't understand the meaning of law, the meaning of charter, which is the basic norm, the bedrock norm. Charter forms what you call the fundamental principle. There is something you call preamble. If you are trying to write the constitution, you must write preamble. Charter originates the what you call the fundamental principle in every country's constitution, especially the advanced countries. And somebody who went to school cannot prioritize the law, especially the charter. It means that they have used instinct instead of the law. It was necessary that human beings should not behave anyhow. That's why the law was created. That is the reason and why law was created, is because of the necessity of human, or what you call civil society, behaving under the spirit of direction, or what you call tolerance. Because if you allow us, we behave like animals. The difference between animal and human beings that human beings have law. Animal doesn't have written law. It is better to say written law. That's why they coined the word verbum volat manuscrita, that we must necessitate the stipulation of that thing we said by our mouth. We write it and conserve it, so that if we want to make a mistake, or if anybody wants to make a mistake, we have to use that law as an instrument of break. La loi, instrument régulation activité humaine. That's the way they called it. So if the likes of Clara Dims cannot go back to what was taught in the school, that is the regime potere of all advanced nations, and we are following feminism apogee to nonsense, then the person enters into the trap. But the time, as we continue speaking like this, they are hearing what we're saying, they will say, oh my goodness, because without this charter, Biafra Republic government in exile wouldn't have been legitimate. Without this charter, the election legitimate. Without this charter, the Biafran Liberation Army that was launched on the 22nd of October 2023 in Helsinki wouldn't have been legitimate. So the charter is the premise inter pares of whatever we are doing. It is there like the leading principle, guiding everybody, guiding the prime minister, guiding the God, guiding the air we breathe. Yes, America did it, Europe did it. Every advanced nation prioritized the respect for the law. So that is where everything is. Anybody that has been deceived by all this sentiment is supposed to go back to what we are saying. And it is this law that the lobbyist firm and anybody at all that will come into this quest, be it the side of the Bao or the side of Brgie, they will always refer to this charter. And just as it says here in page 27, section 23AIV, which means section 23A, fourth, it said the conduct of Biafra de facto government shall at all times adhere to the basic principles and laws of the Biafra Charter. It goes again. The term of BDFG, meaning Biafra de facto government, shall last from now, October 20th, 2023, until Biafra is fully liberated from Nigerian occupation. Immediately after the full liberation of Biafra, the Biafra de facto government shall transform into Transitional Government of Biafra, abbreviated TGB, during which civic structures shall be put in place, a period not to exceed 4 years. Let me stop there. This is the charter. What we did now is only one thing: redeclaration of the restoration of Biafra. Then somebody who is in America, who had what you call appellation or prefix doctorate degree, came and said that you want to rule Biafra with SMS, that SMS is greater than a charter. How do you see it? Let me stop from here. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi, Mighty Bridge. Evin, are you there? Called you up before.
Please, I have question for MID, please. Please, I have question for him, please.
Oh yeah, now 1 minute.
Thank you, my brother. Professor, greetings. Please, according to the so-called acclaim screenshot, I heard somebody saying my Igbo people. I presume they said the screenshot was coming from Prime Minister.
When has our Prime Minister ever addressed us as Igbo people? Please, I want to know this, because I've tried to check all the videos, all the past messages of our Prime Minister, past broadcasts, I've not had him address us as Igbo people. So that is my question, please.
Prime Minister told us that. Prime Minister told us that anybody that mentions Ali Igbo this, know that they are one Nigerians. This one is one thing I know. Before he left us, he told us this.
I
In that
just
speech he held.
very clear to me, my brother. I just want us to, because we have not, somebody said that we have not analyzed that so-called claim. This is 100% fabricated by this butterfly that call herself bird. That woman will not be forgiven.
You see, he won't be forgiven. MID, you can go on.
Permit me to make a comment on that. Can I? Can I go ahead?
You can go on, my professor.
Yeah, I said that woman has premeditated, that is Madame Bao, had already premeditated all those things she did. But it's so unfortunate that most of us didn't code in time. There was no SMS from any prime minister that is incommunicado. Incommunicado means somebody that is kept from public outreach. There is no SMS. It is just fabricated things. I want to give you people the philology of the activities of this fellow. From plus and minus September 2022, we happen to envisage this figure in the fundraising, and started buying dragon insignia. We dragged the dragon. That is the strategy for somebody who wants to penetrate, because as at that time we need, even up to now, we need fund, and hence you come out with your full face in the support of our fundraising, especially at that time that was post the illegal abduction of our supreme leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Once you come out with your full face, we believe that you are genuine. We believe you are genuine, and know you that we had another eruption that happened that was called the Nelly Gate. Yeah. So, and after somebody came supporting, I'm a fundraiser, supporting heavily, then it will create that impression that, because we want our people to come and support. This is a serious guy. But guess what happened? Started showing the interest to collaborate, in support of what we're doing. A door was opened, small door was opened. But that door that was opened was destroyed. That first door, problem, it created cataclysm. So that door that was opened for her, it was called the think tank group. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I said I'm going chronologically. If you are listening to me now, you are a hardcore. You will understand the group that was called think tank group. They were the one that started the initiative of the stipulation of the constitution. Before even we went back to the emissary's indication from Nnamdi Kanu, as she group, then the next thing, she was asking for her to have an open door to Umuada. The door was open. We didn't say.
Okay.
Another group that recruited the men and women of Brgie. Okay, that door was destroyed. Then we entered Brgie. Always dragging position. He dragged position. She practically dragged the position with Dr. Sam. as a ministry at the Ministry of Health. She always claim what she's.
Any group she enters, she takes them down.
They drag the position with Dr. Sam, drag the position with the Foreign Affairs, which I myself I belong to. Continue problem. Then when she was desperate because Dr. Sam said, today is New Year. Cool down, you will hear the main truth. Dr. Sam challenged her that she's just a nurse, particularly there was a slang. They say Yankee. I don't know which one is Yankee. He said, you are a nurse. I am a medical doctor. That's the way Dr. Sam spoke. I am a medical doctor. You are a nurse. That was the way Dr. Sam spoke. And she was left without anything. She dragged the Ministry of Oil and Gas. Hallelujah, hallelujah. This is 2025. So, to no avail. Then Prime Minister graciously saw that many doors has been destroyed. Almost all door has failed down. Odika only been at house. It looks like people who is somebody in that house graciously said, I appoint you as my PA, which means the chief of staff, because she has been showing this zeal. She has been showing that zeal to, somebody that is fast, smart. And what happened now with COS? Scattered everything, even scattered Prime Minister's pouvoir. You get the point? Prime Minister gave each and every one of us limitation. Nobody should tamper with men on ground. That's not your own field. Why do you tamper with a minister, logistic minister, that is called success? Who gave you, who told you to do that? Not only that, it's even tampering with a fake SMS. You see, the whole doors continue blocking. Now, the next thing now is that we tamper with lobbyists, which is the person, the firm that is protecting Biafra. You see it? So it shows chronologically and philologically that that person whom people say, no, you are going wrong. No, but he doesn't want to come back. Continue pushing herself forward, says nothing will happen. Nobody. It means that the person is practically being sent by the enemies and accepted such offer. Enemies is not only zoo, enemies are glomerulus in nature. The enemies that conspired against Biafra, they are too much. The colonial masters and the Janjaweed. So that is Madam Bao doesn't respect the rules. You want to be everywhere. Should I talk about the de facto WhatsApp group? I rest my case. Go on.
Am I being heard?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, thank you, MIT Bridge. Thank you for giving us a breakdown analysis on Madam Bao. I love that Bao. And I think my zero numbers question has been answered. Okay. I called on Evan before. Evan, are you there? Or has Evan spoken? If Evan is not there, then I think Peter should go on. Peter Okafor.
Maybe you should take Kevin out and bring him back again.
Hello,
Okay,
can you
yeah.
hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear
I
me?
can hear you.
Oh, thank you, everyone. One thing I want to, our people need advice. As I said before, that Ukute always bring us that advertise sanitizing. So every one of us should sharing it to WhatsApp group, all village, everywhere WhatsApp group, because you can't if you I can't take it from Telegram to WhatsApp. And at least when it's on its platform, everyone can take it and share. It's very, very important. And about
people to donate. People both in Europe and Africa. Please, if you create a platform, even if up to 5 million, and let it be on the our website, the number, so that our people will be, because if we are showing some people the number, and let this our information minister also advertise it, so that our people now believe to contribute on that platform. Even if to, at least when we are building up to 1 to 5 million Biafrans all over to support our men on ground, it will help us. But that sanitizing, I mean, I'm talking about Ukute, it will help us. When Ukute share his program with his that something like news, you know, the way he used to advertise, it will help a lot, because that village WhatsApp go far, it go very, very far. When I take and share, you share, or everybody will share. Before we share it 1 week, I'm telling you, they will sanitize all their farmers. And when we sanitize them, it will help us a lot. Forget about those one following that useless woman who are in 111 in the social media, those TOS and the rest of them. Their own, they'll just rush out and just in a tip of eye. So that this sanitizer, we have to stand on that. And also, because I believe if you build a platform to support our brother always saying people to donate $5 at least more people will also be joining. Before you know, we get up to that number, which means we can fund our army, and many people now will also put in to get up to that number. You have before getting any number, to continue until before you know we get up to that number, and people will be donating. And those people in Europe, those in Africa have their way to donate. You see, so it's very, very important. So that one will be built. It will help us a lot. That one will be the engine. That's the building of this thing. We know every weekend there's a fundraising, but it's a different way. It's a different one. Because I watched one program this morning. This one, that guy called himself a prophet, always wear white hair like a celebrity, talking against our lobbies because the man speaks the truth. He's saying that, calling him a lot of names, that he can't come and tell us what to do. The guy, I thought he's a human. I talked to him before, but as he said that Madam Bao, Madam, she must bow. It affected his brain also. So I think that funding, when we start it now, advertising with this guy sanitizing our people by we helping to sharing to WhatsApp group, all the village WhatsApp group, or all the Mona WhatsApp group, it will go far. It will help our people back home to wear sanitize. Now, whenever we are doing something, now nobody, and we will let them know that this woman want to lead us to Islamization. They want to help the Fulani to Islamize us based on that account. At the same time, he's trying to take our youth to name of military flag, so that Nigerian government now gets time so that to use that way to let so nobody should listen to them. So those sanitizing will help our people, you know, because that WhatsApp group from there, nobody, if you are calling about for recruitment, nobody will listen, because they have already been sanitized. So they will not listen to anyone again. And then I will focus. And as we are building with this that fundraising, it will help. I always always come to this thing. Used to talk about that $5. I don't know how many, at least with numbers. When we build up, when we say we are going to, we are many. If Biafrans, like everybody, have the same mind we are here, what we can, more than 5 million can say, oh, we are going to fund our military. I'm telling you, under 3 months, Nigeria will pack up. We will pack from our place. But I don't know what sometimes our brothers will be talking something, but too much with the population we have. Nothing we cannot do, but we will start with that sanitizing to our people back home and the funding, and that funding, those media will help also to advertise the group like Bam Bam Bam, Abalawa, even other media, Brgie media also will help to advertise those numbers so that our people will know. Because so that when you are telling somebody's number, join this number to help our people, and when they confirm it, then they will see it as genuine. But when you tell them and they go find out they didn't see that number, they talk, oh, they say it's maybe a fraud. I think that's the best thing to do. Anything we should make it. And each any group now we are forming, we need to have a CRC representative in any group we form now. We should have a CRC representative, not only to, because now some of the connect or not, some group are following the Mother Shimodba because they think that they are the one to give order. Like where I am, I tell them the truth and they just block me. They are disturbing them in the group, so they block me. I don't care. So know that even if we are coordinator and we have a representative, which if anything at all, that representative of CRC in any group will have the power to decide when we have such any time of anything like this kind of thing again, so that you cannot decide, oh, we are going to follow here. You have to listen to CRC. So CRC will give order to all the whole group, wherever, so that before we decide where we follow. That with the CRC based under the charter, so that we will not have this kind of problem another time. So I think it's very, very important to anything we do, make sure any group we are forming, we make sure they get everybody about charter, so that this kind of thing, everybody now will be aware, yes, it's the law. I think it will help us. We will not have this kind of problem again. And it will build, very soon we will build up, we'll be building by the fundraising to support our men. So that's what I want to contribute on. I think it's very, very important. Thank you.
Mazaki.
Thank you, Mazi. Yeah, the
Yeah.
I just, well, I should leave this thing. I wanted to,
What's that?
because you see, when you see people, when they are blackmailing people in this movement, some of all these things is just because of money. You understand? You know?
Yes.
Yeah. I wanted to play something, but I don't know if I should forget about it. When you need to say something about the.
Who is it about? Who is it about first?
You don't. I'm not the one that is going to tell you. I don't know who get the voice. So listen first. Good morning, Chairman. Enwere ihe nsị ka ihe ọtọ gị na YouTube m fọkụrụ up this month. For the past how many days na agụ anyị ọna m anya. Ego m natara last month na YouTube almost 2 million. Eji m 800,000 bel onwe m na police station. Were ihe a kwụ onye were o nwere onye nji 1 million. Ego a bụ ego nji medical bills m mgbe m jere ụlọ ọgwụ na ọgwụ ngokọrọ, together with ego m nyere family for maintenance. Were some kwụọ ya ụgwọ. Na-ehope na maka ọ chọrọ inyere m aka wee mee YouTube, maka ọ sị m na m wepụta ya n'aka onye na-emebi ya eme, maka onye a na-ewe 20%, so ya sị ka o nyere m aka mee ya. Kamgbe ahụ nnọọ to finish go ihe fọziri bụ iti koodu akaụntụ ahụ ka o jere na bank ịnwe ihe ọ na-ama anya ka m refe akwa na-etu onye na-eme ya bifo ya kwuru maka onye a na-ana m 20%, sị m mba na onye a bụ onye ohi, si ya na ọ bụghị onye ohi.
Everybody's mentality is different. Now, this month, come with, and may live on trust, and may live on
sorry. I won't laugh again.
2,000 something euros. Close to 3,000 euros. In this month, December month. This month now, to go on YouTube, so which in December, almost 3,000 euros. Pico can nayo. Over 300,000.
Nah, the confirmation be that too. If we content creators.
Let me just say.
Nah, party.
Next month, 2,000 something euros.
And now all these people, they know.
Close to 3,000 euros.
They know they donate to.
I'm telling you.
They go see them for donation, for fundraising.
This month now, to go on YouTube,
We go guys.
almost 3,000 euros. Pico can nayo. Over 300,000. Next month, December. Nana EKOM. I want to make good there. Nana EKOM and Sheba and Yegi. Pico.
That's why this woman is using him.
Chai!
Or use that advantage that maybe she can send him some money using him.
That is why they are ready to blackmail you, do anything.
I
I'm
don't
telling you.
understand. Is that what they are receiving every month?
No, he's talking about the money that
This one is his
YouTube
personal
is
money
paying
from
him
the money that is getting
from
from
YouTube.
sharing Biafran updates, Biafran things. Anything that's
Jesus!
No, he's broke. No.
He's talking about money that he's getting from YouTube.
Yes,
In a
that is
month,
what
he's
is he doing
making
on
up
YouTube.
to 2,000.
What's he doing on
Up to
YouTube?
almost 3,000.
In
What's
a
he doing
month.
on YouTube
but he's
now?
still broke
No,
now.
be Simon Ekpa they talk about for YouTube, our government.
Hey, my dear, this is why
This
these
is what he's
people, you
doing now. You
think they
don't
are
understand.
fighting for freedom. Now thunder go strike all of them. You see now?
Sorry.
You know, see now
Every day
our
by
matter
day,
now.
in a day, this
Waiting
guy
they make
can
money
make up
from.
to 4 to 5 videos. You understand? All in the name of the Biafra struggle. Not knowing he's
We
a
are making
content
money
creator.
from our own updates, from our matter.
Not knowing this
Up
stupid
to
guy is a
3,000
content
euros.
creator. Making money
The
on
one,
top of
the
our
one
sweat.
that is.
So you know, make a scatter
He
table
said
for here.
it's
Make a scatter
hungry.
table.
Mazaki.
He's making money on top of
Yeah,
dead
make a
Mazaki.
bodies.
scatter table for
Mazaki.
here.
The spirit of those
I
that
hear you.
died for this freedom.
The one
He's making money.
if you are you seeing the other woman? Are you seeing her attacking defense force again like before?
Of course not.
Okay, listen first.
Good morning, everyone.
I na-eje eme Sunny account. I don't know monetize her page. Take all my page. You monetization. Bago.
sell boy under you or you are you under him. He can go to Olebetus or the bank or any local. Now he trend online now. Now we're men on the ground and I'm kidnappers. He can go to Olebetus or Jana platform and Gabaka first. Before I wear no that's where I am. Because now we're men on the ground and I'm kidnappers. He can go to Olebetus or Jana platform and Gabaka the punk first. Before I wear no that's where I am. Because against our men on the ground. Otherwise, just useless to you. It's just useless to you. All you talk about all you put all you put kidnappers with your colleague. Can I talk all your getting? Putus only see who is Putus. Can I talk all the so Holy Ghost will put a criminal. No, where's that called? No, that's gone out. So the Kulich on the contract again. I use it in Canadian and Ando. Or put you to unity. What to unity? Oh, we make it to make it to yeah, I'm not going to commission. You should the guy that has to the phone now. One on
they are on social media talking, but they are on ground begging. Nah, these people.
Hey, this one have gone to bed on Putin. So Helen, sorry. Let me interpret for you. She went behind to look for people that will go and beg Igwe Mputuzo, our main man on the ground. That is what Adadio Rama is doing.
He's a lie.
Yes, she has gone to beg.
Hello, please, can we let her know how to talk? She has been fighting with network for like 2 days now.
Jesus. Hello, Abel, come up, oh, my sister. Hey, this one passed me.
She's a dangerous woman. That's.
I know, we didn't hear you. Can you talk? I saw you unmuted before. Professor. Okay.
Am I to speak? Am I to speak?
No, I was talking to her, no, not you.
Okay, good. Then I wanted to say something
about
this. Can I go on?
Yeah, you can.
It's a fake apology. It's part of that thing I've been saying. You call it victimization strategy. That is somebody who is a killer or who wants to kill you. We just tactically do as if he's sorry. I'm sorry for my sin. Just like when you go to confess at the hand of Reverend Father. Then Reverend Father says, can you hear me?
You know, no. Guy is straight. If he speak English, but you don't understand.
Okay, someone is speaking. Can I go ahead?
Go ahead, them ID.
Okay, because there was an interference. So that is fake apology. When you, for example, when you see this paper disrespecting our procedures by hailing Prime Minister Obatobie, while we are singing national anthem or we are doing State of the Nation broadcast, these people are not loving what we're doing. They just want to use that to entice him so that he will feel that they are with him. So this woman trying to tell a man on ground or the men on ground, forgive me and my young man, it is a lie. It is a lie. She is trying to enter them. You know, these people that have special this. No, do they know that Biafra is education? Forget the fact that there are times they try to push or to minimize the value of education. You should minimize those educated illiterates that are not in this struggle. But once an educated or the educated people accept this struggle and they are transparent, then away. If not, chingo, kum kaga huakaga, worthless people that have no value, cultural, no cultural value. When we say cultural value educationally or academically, it means a lot. It means ethics, ethical values, ethos. People that are educated, they don't behave like Madame Bao Bao. They don't praise people in affluent way. They respect the national anthem. They respect state of the nation broadcast. You cannot use Obatobi to gain popularity. That's why they continue shouting Obatobi. They don't know that nobody is following them again. They're still shouting Obatobi. At the time they realize that maybe they're alone, they will try to amend what they have destroyed. So that woman is not asking any pardon. He just want to enter those people and destroy them. You know, we are in New Year. Thank you. I hit my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much. Mazaki, wait, listen.
Good afternoon, sir. Keki man, Adam Kwan, Amana Hansri Ike. Obatobia Biko Waniwe. Since yesterday night, Obia de Mumma, Sanamagwagi. Obatobia, it put in my life everything. That is a struggle. Now struggle I on here. Now struggle everything. Everything no one of the Valian is which in I go one no make well idea. But I didn't make it because now in the will be a fraka in Emelia. And a memo to see where to know about because one of which a struggle each way maybe in I will support. That is what we are for Uno. That OGOJA for no one against the struggle. Of no one at all. It bring in a medal. And my prayer, madam, against that person. Man, in a modern things, in our come as a sabo. On our from Nandi up to Sunday. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you wounded teacher you wound not have for do not suffer the nearly and this is struggle. But I don't understand. Oponini and the canal as a sabo. Only do up to something. But to be just take good. Imagine this kind of thing. Now, fully woman put a lot that ready before I wear channel television or YouTube. Put a 3 man, not that ready. Sige happen, Kamuna Mania. Just happen with here, and I destroy what you wasted. Kamuna for me this thing. Enough for
University, watch the connection. No, they will bring the screen down.
University, if then they attack you, make I stop to play them.
They're attacking the space.
Rama don't send
If
them.
then they attack, if then they attack you,
make
I leave them.
Oh boy, no leave them. Adadio Rama don't they report.
They're all in anonymous.
We play our voice as they cry. Imagine this woman. Should they cry? Say PM call am Sabu.
Guy, that woman.
Telegram. In case he sent direct message. Man, he sent dream message. He just said, Dela Jele. Ajele call me after I meet at the program. Over to be a big call. One on window na struggle right away. Maybe a struggle he supported at the end. A man a basic idea. A man can money to moon about Tobia. Afternoon.
Johnny to
You try more see where directed. I want to say about Tobia just to come to help you. Just to come to help.
I beg, make I stop here.
This woman, criminal.
Make I stop here. See, to be
Sabu,
sincere,
Sabu
eh?
2K.
To be sincere.
Now
You
she
see
is supposed to
all
right
these
now.
things you are hearing, all these people, all these their platform where they are blackmailing people, calling people's names. Forget about it too. You understand? Yeah. If you are in this movement, if you are genuine, just focus on what you are doing. You understand? Some of the people you will see shouting, making noise, and doing all battle beyond all those things. Forget about them. Oh. You only know yourself. Forget any other person. You understand? In this movement. Because some people you see in this movement, they are only making money, nothing else. You understand? So some even want this movement to continue till the next 80 years. They don't care.
Exactly.
So far, they are getting
Now,
that money.
sorry to cut you. China Sanworu said it now. In the program of China Sanworu says very soon that they will when they will old and relax
Hand
and
over
sit
to
on
their
their
children.
chair and hand over to their children, be directing their children how to go and do protest, how to manage the protest. Oh boy. China Sanworu make it open. To tell you that these people is a career agitator. Career. They have taken it as a career.
Oh yeah.
Understand? So what
That is why when I see people blackmailing people, I don't listen to all those nonsense. You understand? Because when it comes to money, some people they are ready to blackmail you, call you names just to bring you down. You understand? But one thing is that they are not even thinking of what if this person swear for me or anything, what will happen? Because sometimes you might be blackmailing. It's not everybody that you can blackmail. Oh. There's people you will blackmail. Once they shed tears, you are gone. Once they shed tears because of that thing, you are gone forever. You understand? So that's why when I see them on all this YouTube, Facebook, blackmailing people, calling people all sorts of names, innocent people, you just blackmail them because you want people to watch you, people to listen to you. It's better only two people listen to you. But the most important thing is that you are just dropping the fact, the truth, but not all this blackmail and all this thing. You have 1,000 people, 800 people listening to you just to make money. At the end of the day, you will just die like a chicken. You understand? Nobody will kill you, but you only small sickness like this, you will just die. So sometimes when they are making all this video, blackmailing people, saying all sorts of things just to bring the people they are trying to bring down safe is the same people that they are fighting the same freedom with, and that is the worst thing. So what are you going to gain just to get that money, destroy your brothers or your sisters fighting the same freedom with you? At the end of the day, one day you will see them again, they will come out and start begging you that you should forgive them. I've seen it in this movement before now. They will start begging you again. But when they are blackmailing you, they are not thinking about that blackmail. How the thing is going to affect you as a person. Because there are some people you will blackmail, they cannot handle it. The next thing, before you know it, they will give space, they will give chance from this movement. They will not even support again. You know? So all these things, they have to stop all this nonsense, all this blackmail and all those things, calling people name, calling people kidnappers, people you don't, man. Sometimes, I wish God would just help us, all of us. Everybody will go to Biafra land so that once somebody is blackmailing you, you will just go to his or her house and give that person better slap. You understand? So all these things will end. Or if somebody just blackmail you, just take that person to the highest sharam in your place. Swear for that person immediately. Let that person die.
This one no be joke, no be joke.
I'm telling you the honest truth, too. Because this blackmail
Not
is
true, not
becoming too
true.
much. It's
It's
becoming too
true.
much now. You understand? You blackmail innocent people. Somebody you don't. Some of them, they don't know these people at all. They don't know them at all. But they just want to blackmail you because they want people to watch them. See, if you want to get more followers, go and start blackmailing people and all those things. You will see people will start to listen to you. You understand? But once they see you that you are speaking the truth, it is very difficult for them to listen to you. That's why you see them doing all these things, just because of money. One day you will die. You will die without money. You will just die one day. That money you think that you are making, everything, you will leave everything and go. Instead of you to focus on the freedom, how we can fight, get our freedom, and leave this evil forest called Nigeria. And go there and live a better life. Hand good life to our next generation. You are only on YouTube and Facebook trying to blackmail innocent people just because of money. One day you will come back and start begging. And you think everybody will forgive you? Not everybody. Some people don't have that forgiveness. Some people, they don't have that spirit of forgiveness in them. Please, if you are blackmailing people in this movement, you must be very, very careful. You must be very, very careful. Not everybody forgive, because when I see some people writing that when that the one that wrote that nonsense that they are I'm collecting $400. I'm just laughing at that guy. Try to know people before you
Not only
blackmail
you,
them.
even me, they say they are giving you money to be sponsoring your news now. They are paying you $400.
Sometimes people you want to
Hey.
first of all ask about them if you know them very well or know anything about them before
Oh,
you can
this also
blackmail them. There
400
are
in
people
the
you will
hammer.
blackmail. You will just die.
Enyela onye ọbụla 400 ọ ihe ha na-akọ.
Americana, you are waving.
Onweghị ihe ọzọ ha pastala ọ ikwu.
Yeah, really quickly. Happy New Year.
400.
Happy New Year to everyone. Happy 2025. I wish you the best in this year. The only thing that I really want to say beyond Happy New Year is that I really think that this year should be defined by a level of professionalism. You know, I don't think Ilias will come out and say it because he doesn't want to overstep any boundaries, and he doesn't want to make it seem like, you know, he's one Oyibo person coming to tell us how to live our lives and present ourselves. But in this stage of the struggle that we're at, I think a great deal of professionalism will go a long way. And what do I mean? So if you're coming on Twitter Space and what you're hearing is a lot of people, you know, just using a lot of extreme language, you know, their emotions seem to be very erratic. Their emotions seem to be all over the place. You know, they're talking about things that are, you know, to any kind of third party would seem really kind of fantasy, right? You're not going to take these people seriously. So I think that there's a way that we could present ourselves, which shows the international community that we're genuinely fighting for something worth fighting for. And we have a level of composure and decorum that, you know, matches this sort of great country that we're envisioning. So all I'm saying is, like, I know, like, you know, maybe it's kind of a part of our personalities and a part of our culture to kind of go back and forth, and, you know, people will be cursing you, this will be doing this one will be doing this one, and it's all kind of like cruise. But I mean, at least I think it would benefit us a lot, especially as we're trying to seek international recognition, to maintain a great deal of professionalism and composure. Like, if you see Ilias's post yesterday, if you read it very well, you see that it's a very thoughtful, well thought out, well planned, you know, thing. He didn't at the end try to put something in it to spice it up or take something out of it to make it a little bit more provocative. It's just business. It's just business. It has to do with the law. It has to do with, you know, being professional. So I think if, especially those in the media who are hosting spaces, if we can have a very, very high standard of decorum and professionalism and keep topics on point. And though there may be back and forth with other people who have different opinions, let's not try to fall into those traps. I think it's going to go a very long way, especially as more third-party outside observers come and look, because, you know, even, you know, this has been going on for a very long time, even before PM was, you know, asked in for questioning. It's been going on for years. You know, people, there's a lot of hyperbole. There's a lot of, you know, fantasy talk. There's a lot of like, just what a third party outside observer would look in and say, like, are these people actually serious, or is this some sort of game? You know? And I know that it's going to be very beneficial if we, you know, try to maintain a certain level of decorum and composure and professionalism. So that's all I want to say. Happy New Year to everyone. God bless you all. And yeah, I'm off to do my morning workout. So you guys take care.
God bless you so much, Americano. God bless you abundantly. And, you know, all the footprints you're leaving back behind, we are actually, you know, we love it. We love you moving from the charter and, you know, giving us suggestions on what to do and what not to do. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. MID, we said you want to chip in something.
Yes, I wanted to say something. I want our brother Americano to understand this. There is a reason and why our lobbyists brought to the public that announcement. There is a reason. Because, you know, from the Berlin conference, it is very clear that the reason and why Berlin conference was held between 1884-1885 was to keep Africa down. And since then,
MID, I hope we didn't lost you. I can't hear MID anymore. Can anyone hear him?
No.
Okay.
Hello.
Professor, are you
Yes.
there? Professor Eno. Hey, again. I don't know why. The network doesn't like you at all. MID too is having network issues. I'll have to bring MID down. He might be talking like that right now, and he will not know that he's not coming out. Sister Helen, let's go. Okay, Berlin
Ellen
Peters is
Peters, are
not
you
there.
there?
I don't think she's there.
Yeah, give that guy now.
Yeah, that guy man. You know, whoever.
That guy.
They say they want to bring down the space. You're showing connection issues. University.
just give me like a few minutes, 2 minutes, please.
University.
Okay, that
Just 2
guy.
minutes.
Okay, yeah.
University, you have to refresh your place.
O nwere ike ọ rahụgo ọzọ ebupụghị ihe anya kịta.
Okay. That guy, the 2 minutes should be done by now, yeah. Maybe he's kind of walking. Mazin also, Ichori Koko. Okay. I'm going to send Professor the mic again.
I think the space is under attack.
I haven't spoken, and my hand
Okay, yeah, Mazin put the number.
Make una not forget me again. No, they get hot temper. My hot.
Hey, God.
Now 2025.
I love you all. You see, thank you for your good works. Thank you. More grace to your elbows. You see, that write up by our lobby. You see, we need to share it far and wide. Actually, I've already converted to audio, and also I share it through my WhatsApps and Facebook. Somebody said something about, you know, most of our people here, most of our people are not on Earth. Please let us try to take messages here to share to other of our social media platforms. Very important. We need to get educated on what is on ground. The real issue is those in Biafra land. We need information. We need to be very, very active in disseminating facts and exposing this butterfly that call herself bird. I'm telling you that butterfly that cause disgusts me so much. I'm so sorry because anybody who brings his personal interest, his or her personal interest to in order to use it to sabotage, to antagonize, you know, to destroy what we have. People have died for. People have died for years. Many have died. Many have gone. Our men on ground have given their life on this. Our prime minister sacrificed. Our leader Mazlan is sacrificing a lot there for us. And for your personal interest, you think you use it to sabotage or to take us another 20 years back. Is unacceptable. On a serious term, you know, that person will not be forgiven. That person will not be forgiven. And I want to say this here. It's not bad if you're making money with what we're doing, but don't come because you want to make money. You don't care. You disseminate whatever you like. You blackmail people, whether the information is true or not, just to get followers, just to get money. An outsider can do it and go scot-free. But if you are from that soil and you are doing so, you will not live to eat that money. I said this years back, I said something like this, either 2020 or 2021. I made a comment like this, and I'm repeating it again. You can make money with the content of our leaders, yes, but make sure that you are, as a Biafran, you are in line with what we're doing. You don't flow because you want more money, begin to disseminate lies. You begin to sabotage, you begin to blackmail people, you begin to call people names. When you look at my handles, whenever I dish out something, those who come there to insult me, I don't respond to them. I don't have time. I don't respond to them. Yes, because responding to them is like drumming back. When you fall, we're running together, you fall. I go my way. I can't allow you to drum me down. But when any day I will remember you, any day I will remember you. Unless I not get a clear name, any day I will remember you. Sorry. So my people, we need to be very, very like what Americana said. I subscribe to it. I really subscribe to it. At the same time, we will also have time to put these people, some of them where they belong. Those who have the zeal to do so, do it. We all cannot be the same. We have in Biafra, we have different kinds of people. As I am now, I know the area I can manage because I'm a hot-tempered person. And what give me hot temper, whenever I'm inside of truth and you are antagonizing me, or you are trying to put it to turn it to lie, it used to hurt me so much. It used to hurt me so much. If I am not right and you speak against me, I will endure it. I will endure it. I will endure it. But if I'm right, I am sure the right is right for the right of the people, something that is for the interest of people, of general, not my personal interest. And you are there to sabotage it. It's unforgivable to me. Like I do say, forgiveness where there is absence of peace, and forgiveness where there is absence of justice, fairness. I don't subscribe to that. I don't preach peace where there is absence of justice. And I don't forgive intentional acts. Intentional act, I don't forgive it. I only forgive mistakes. Biafrans, we must understand what we have lost, how we are suffering abroad. We are suffering abroad. We are in prison. We're in prisons, not only those who are locked up in prison. We are in prisons where you cannot go to your home, you cannot do things. You are in prison. We need to go home. Keep your self-interest aside, my people. If you are with us, keep self-interest aside. Somebody was talking about groups. At the same time, we must be mindful of groups. Any group that is not approved by a government, don't ever involve yourself in it. We must not allow situation to think that the enemy used against us for us to fall back to it. We must be very, very smart. If you are hardcore in this Biafra struggle, in this Biafra liberation, blackmail hurts, but if you're hardcore, it will not put you down. It hurts for real. Not everybody will stand blackmailing, but I have thick skin. Yes, so many of us here, we must know that they are doing it to bring you down. And when they bring you down, you are gone. So we can never allow them to bring us down. We must continue. Our resolve is rigid. 100% independent United States of Biafra. And that is our destination. Come what may. Thank you for having me. My name is Kachuku. Take care and good night.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazunyeka. Mazaki, let me say one thing. Yes, Mazunyeka, what you said is true. You understand? Me, even if they are making 5,000 in 1 week, I'm okay with it. I'm happy because they are working. It's not easy. But what I hate is when somebody will come out. A few weeks ago, you are working with the same person. Both of you are doing everything together. We are watching both of you in the same platform. Just because something happened, the person become a criminal. He become a kidnapper. You just want to blackmail the person to bring the person down. But few weeks ago here, you were in the same platform. The person that time, the person is not a kidnapper. It's not a criminal. Only few weeks now, the person have become a criminal and kidnapper. And the person is not even in the zoo or in Biafra land. He's outside the country. And he become a kidnapper in homeland. So when I hear all these kind of things, sometimes I feel very bad. I feel very, very bad. And it's not good. Even if I have issue with you in this movement, you understand? Just focus on, if you are genuine, focus, continue with what you are doing. But don't blackmail me, or I will come out and start blackmailing you for no reason, just because I want to make money, or I want to do what, just because I want people to listen to me. No, sometimes people, some people, let them go and think what they are doing, because sometimes not everybody. There are some people you will blackmail. You will just sleep and you will not wake up, and nobody will know what happened. They are not coming. They are not going to kill you. But there are people that once you hurt them, they shake head for you. You are gone. They are not going anywhere. They are not taking your name to anywhere at all. So there are some human beings. Once you hurt them, before you know it, you will fall sick immediately. I'm telling you, human beings are different too. So sometimes human being, all this what is it called? All this deity that you are seeing, self. All these things are human being. Now, all these things you see, they say spirit. Man, all these things walk through human being. There are people who are serving all those things. There are people that are born. What they are supposed to be is not what they are practicing today. So before you blackmail people, you must be very, very careful, because the person you want to blackmail, you don't know who the person is. You don't know how the person come to this world. So when I see all these kind of things, I feel very bad that somebody that you are preaching with the same platform few weeks ago here, today now you are calling the person a kidnapper because both of you are fighting for freedom. No, it's very bad. Please, some of you change your way. Change your ways. It's very, very bad. Thank you.
Yeah, Master K, can I go? Can I go now?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Happy New Year, dear friends. Happy New Year, my sisters. University. I greet you, the academic juggernaut himself. I enjoyed it when you were analyzing mathematics. What problem? We
Master
have
K,
different kind of.
I can hear you.
who is speaking?
That guy.
Tech.
Okay, I
Tech
can't
guy.
hear him.
Oh no. But can any other person hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Kiro
That guy,
can hear you.
wait, let me drop and bring you up now. Just I'll drop in and bring you
No,
up.
I think somebody mic is up. Beru mic should be closed.
No, his mic is not on. That guy's mic is
Please,
bouncing.
Mazi,
Are you in a tank? That
Mazi
guy.
Mazda K,
No, I'm not.
can you bring up the guy, Mr. Buddy Weather?
Yeah,
Can
you can see him requesting. I can't see him in the space again.
Who?
Money weather, I think.
Okay, money with let me see.
Money weather left already. He's not around here. Hey, this stubborn boy called Arinze is here. Arinze, I hope you've been taking
Give
lessons
him mic, let him come
because
and talk. Give Arrange the mic, please.
What do you want
Can
to
I
talk?
go
this
I
ahead?
go
this
just
Abeg,
use
question.
and
you
clap.
guys should not be doing this
I mean,
now.
they
Give
don't come up
people
here.
mic.
Oh. If you come, I'll just
That
Abeg,
guy,
slap you.
we are
Ah,
master stage. We don't need them,
are you
please.
there? That guy.
Yeah,
Muna
I'm
leave
here. I'm
her.
here.
Oh, but go there, mgbo ihe
See,
mmadụ ya football ka mma
see,
gbagharị.
see, see, see,
I'll
see.
just
The thing is
out of this place.
all these things, even me at the beginning, when this thing started at the beginning, I was very angry, oh, very, very angry, until I was talking with someone and the person was telling me, "What is your problem, sir? Don't you know that all these things will happen?" Even one of my guy, one of my friend, that guy, till now, he don't want to come out. He don't want to say anything again. He said this Biafra, they don't know what is happening. Why is it that anytime something good, we want to see something good in the movement, everything was just like everything want to scatter. You understand? So after talking to that my guy, I was talking to the guy again. I said, "See you, guy, we still have to move on. Because even if we are only 3, 4, let's continue." You understand? And me, the reason why I'm always strong in this movement is because even if I want to sleep, I always listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu preaching too much. I listened to many of his. I was not there when he was preaching live,
Please
but
let me make my
every time I
submission
always go
now.
back to
I
Mazi
have
Nnamdi Kanu
minutes.
preaching. I will
I have
listen. So
Ife,
even if,
Ife,
yeah,
let that
Let me
guy
just
finish.
okay, even if you
just
are facing anything, all these things, it doesn't shake me again. See, please, let's just
no.
forget.
Dear
What happened
friends,
has happened, but let's move on first.
I want to thank you all for
Arrange our
2024.
brother now. No matter we go, all of us will go fight, but we go still settle.
Not now, not now. I beg. The temper is too much now. Please, not now.
That
Ife,
guy,
that guy they speak. Oh.
that guy. But I can't hear that
Yeah.
guy. That guy drop now. Let me bring you up again. You will continue.
Oh yeah, no.
That guy drop. I will bring you up now. You continue.
Me, I do my submission now. Me, I go somewhere. I beg.
This one because that guy
I
because
dey
that guy
beg you.
because that guy go blow me. That
I
guy
beg.
Helen.
that
Umada
guy
dey
request
talk.
now.
Umada dey talk.
Now
Helen,
wow.
you
The way that they bribe us for yeah.
don't
That
mind
guy
Helen. I know
that guy
Helen tactics.
request now. Where is that guy?
Hey,
That guy
Umada,
they
when I
come.
see pity Umada people
You
now.
don't see him.
No, he never show.
I beg
It's
you.
You
like
never show, you
when
never
they
show.
start
More
am.
than permit me, I beg. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
now
that they
3 minutes,
just
Oh,
feel.
Sister Helen.
I'll continue now.
3 minutes.
Because that guy will come out.
3 minutes.
Thank
Three
you.
minutes will not be enough for Helen, you know. Ah.
You won't borrow
Then,
am your minutes,
then know
Ife.
what I want to do. Now I make her.
Erin they break bottle now.
I will tell you.
And then,
For
I
the
don't they
next 30 minutes,
provoke.
we're going to see they use the
Me,
3 minutes.
I have been provocating. Since you
I
brought
beg
that guy, what
Marvelous,
do you
no they
call
give
him?
us love heart for
Frank.
here before
Hello,
we
can you
promote
hear
you.
me?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can
I
hear
do
you.
want
Someone
marvelous. Me, you know, they throw
Uh,
love heart for
since you brought
before we come
Frank,
out them now.
Master K,
my
the chain
my
on.
stomach has been boiling since, and it never come down. Not to talk of hearing marvelous again. You know, there are people that you will think at least they are educated, that they will know better. If those kind of people disappoint me, I don't know. Such a person should not just come near me. You understand? I can do and not do on such person. That is me. They cannot go on their platform to go and slander, blackmail, and character assassinate an innocent man, and at the same time come to our own platform to come and do the same thing. Are we okay? How can we permit such people? I don't understand. These people, they all know that all they are saying is lies. I don't know, apart from the picture I'm seeing of Mazi, our AP, Unkere, I don't know him. I don't have his address. I don't have his number. But they tag me that they are paying me 400 euro for I live in Britain. I don't know if they are paying me in pounds or dollar or even naira. You understand? I don't know all this. These people will just carry blackmailing, lies, propaganda, just for them to prove a point. How can you lie against your fellow human being because you want to prove a point? How can you character assassinate person, carrying their pictures and be drawing nonsense just to prove a point? God will punish every one of you. God, the God of Biafra will never forgive you. The spirit of those that died for this struggle will never forgive. They will continue to torment you guys. Nothing you will put your hands on that will prosper for you in life, except you will come and apologize. If not, it shall never be well with every one of you. Or what you are saying, it is true. If it's true, you go scot-free. If not, none of you that is carrying this rumor and be running away with it because you want to prove a point, it shall never be well with you guys. So shall it be. I'm not happy. Imagine our lobbying. They are calling him names. Immediately this man gave his statement. We are all living in abroad, whereby we obey the rules and regulations. We follow the laws here. But you want us to have a Biafra whereby anybody can just jump out and become a president without election. You want us to have a Biafra that will be worse than Nigeria that we are running away from. Is that what you are telling me? Is that what you are telling me? You carry the name that you know nothing about. It's a surrogate. It's a surrogate. What do you know about surrogates? What do you know about it? Were you there when he was appointed as a surrogate? The prime minister told you that anytime he left,
Surrogate.
I beg. The prime minister told you that anytime he's not in office, Ugozi or Abrese should take his place. Were you told this before? Or is there any way it is written in our charter that Ugozi be the COS to take the place of a prime minister and get herself promoted to deputy prime minister? Are you guys normal? Are you guys normal? You've seen an agent that has been planted into us to bring us down when we are getting close to our freedom. You cannot recognize this. This woman have told you who she is. She equally even told you that she doesn't want our prime minister. The longer our prime minister remains in detention, the better for you guys. And you guys are happy. Nobody can question her. No one. No one can say, deputy prime minister like you called her or your excellency. Why would you say prime minister staying there longer is the better? You cannot even ask questions. But you are here to contend on names. That the name somebody is bearing is not his name. Because you are the parents. You named him. Isn't it? Or you issue document for the person. I don't understand. Our people. When you say they are educated, they are not, they are empty scores. Nothing in them. Empty vessels. Empty vessels. Nothing in them. And I will never respect any of them again. And before in Biafra, when we have our Biafra, education is not going to put you to where you want. We are going to thorough screen every one of you that want to sit in any seat of power in our land. That is what will happen. This woman is telling you, have you been in any day observe our prime minister to tell you that fundraising is postponed or fundraising, go for holiday, go and enjoy yourself? No fundraising. Has prime minister done that to you before? Has he? Not to talk of now that we have redeclared a nation that we're supposed to fight tooth and nail for the people to come out and recognize us on time. Now you are sitting at home, enjoying yourself, no fundraising. Yes, no fundraising for you guys because you are not fundraising our men of ground. You are not supporting them for our freedom. For us to eradicate those enemies in our land, you are not. Your money goes for charity. That we go to Afghanistan, that we go to what do you call it, where they are fighting wars, and back to Nigeria in the north. That is what you are. She equally explain everything to you. Nobody can challenge this woman and ask her questions. But you can carry a picture of innocent people that you know they have been working with our prime minister right from time. They have been working. This woman came from nowhere. She started blackmailing everybody, clearing everybody away from prime minister for her to be able to get our prime minister down, and she will do what they ask her to do. God will punish all of you. God will punish every one of you. Because you cannot see something that is coming, a danger that is coming, and you, because of your sentiments, just because of sentiments, then you just change your minds. You started calling people's names. Even when you are educated, you know calling somebody criminal when the person did not steal from you. You cannot even prove, you don't have evidence against that person. A lobbyist has become your criminal. Can you imagine? To what extent can you really assassinate your fellow Biafran just because you want to prove a point? My people, please. I don't want to be seeing these people in our platform, not to talk of letting them on the mic to come and spill nonsense. I don't want to hear them, except I'm not on this space, please. Please. I don't know if, I don't know, please. I use my mind. I'm not happy.
Please, sister, ring the bell.
I know
I
Ellen
beg,
Peters will
make
break the
nobody
bottle.
on mute. Oh. I
I
not
know
send anybody.
she
I
will
not
break
call
she
anybody
will break
name.
the bottle.
If you want play something,
No. I say that I know that she's going to break bottle.
no man, Ellen Peters na India.
He
Na
said,
India. So okay. I beg,
Chukwumeze.
who they ring bell for there again?
Chukwumeze now.
Who send this man ring bell again?
Went to the ring bell
Who they
now.
worry this guy? Hey, yo.
Agarapu omena
I beg, ring that bell again, I beg.
Agarapu omena and me omena enu.
No, I'm a rap woman and I'm able
You can imagine their confession now. After character assassinating our men of ground, calling their names, now you went backyard. You want to go and beg them. And you think they will forgive you? You think they will forgive you and you will go scot-free? Or after you make content creating, you are creating content in order to receive your thousands of dollars in a month. Now you can come out 3 to 4 times daily to come and create content. Character assassinating your freedom just because you want to make money. They all jump on the side that they felt, oh, people will be dead. One Nigerians are backing them up. The DOS that they collapse themselves, they join them. All of them, they are seeing them. They know that DOS are in their support. One Nigeria is with them. People like those people you are mentioning their name because I don't want, they are not worth my mouth to mention those stupid names. You understand? They know this. That one Nigerian is that we are fighting against Prime Minister. They are all on their side today. And you are not seeing that, you are not seeing that what you are doing is wrong. You are not calling yourself to order. At least when you see that where you are going is not good, you turn. You turn. You don't have to because of sentiment. Or I've gone too far. I can't turn back again. You don't have to because of that. Now you are passing back here to go and beg. And you think it will be well with you. It will never be well with you. Because you know these people, that they are the real men of ground. But you turn them to kidnappers. You turn them to terrorists. There is no name. Refugees has not called them. There is no name. That mad woman has not called them. That you say you want to go back here to go and plead with them. Oh God. God of Biafra, the spirit of those that died for the sake of this struggle, they will never forgive you, even when they forgive you. So shall it be. Thank you.
Ise,
Yeah. Thank you.
Ise,
Thank you very much.
Say,
Do you know
bunch of
one of the things that pains me
bunch
so
of
much when this thing
contestators.
started, Mazaki, one of the things that pains me so much when this thing started is that I went to watch a PM video, that 2023 video, when it was when they adopted
Biafra Charter.
charter. Yes. Then I went to watch the video when they were handing the charter to the congressmen in America and the speaker.
She know they
I
there
also
now.
did you
yes,
see that they cannot stand the cause? They
you
know
know,
what they are doing. Where is he
yes,
now?
I went again.
Where is him?
I watched the
Wait, make
video.
you fit talk.
Yes, I went back again and watched the video when PM was holding the charter, and when he was dancing in that video. I started calculating this, and I say, if I leave to stand with this charter now, and focus on maybe just taking any decision with what is happening now. These people that is holding this charter in the Congress and the speakers,
Oh, bring
tomorrow,
it away now.
how are they going to see us
So
in
good.
this freedom? And I sat down again and I was thinking, I say, can PM, who is living in Finland, after handing this charter to the congressmen, can PM break the law, this same charter? I say, no, it's not possible. You understand? Because PM said that this charter this charter have opened the gate. There's the way he put it, the gate of this freedom we are fighting now. And I started
Yes,
thinking, I
yes.
calculate all these things. You understand? He said the charter is the open gate. You understand? So I started calculating all of them. I said, no, there's no way PM will go against this charter, because before PM make move and make sure that we get this charter, they adopt this charter, there is a reason why. And those people that they hand this charter over to, they will monitor us, they will watch us, listen to us, to know if really we are going to practice what we are preaching. I say, no, this charter, I must defend it. This is not about supporting anybody, but supporting the law. Because once, see, these Westerners, only Africa, all these things will happen. These Westerners, even if they are 20 years listening to you, they will listen to this side, listen to this side. As far as you are defending the rule of law, there is no way they will back you. They are going to support you because they know that what you are doing is the right thing. So when I see all these things going on, this is exactly the things I just watch and I say, no. If really, because PM will always tell you that we want to build a good foundation. He said we already have a well-organized government, and we have built a solid foundation. And like this foundation is this charter, because the mentality we have in the zoo, that thing is very, very bad. Nobody respect the rule of law. The government, politicians, each politician is bigger than the judge, and even the law and everything. So I discovered that this charter, this charter have already bring everybody to become as one in Biafra land. So I decided to say, no, I must defend this charter. If there is no other thing, when PM come out, as far as I'm supporting and defending this charter, when he come out and tell me that what I'm doing is not good, that means I have to ask him questions. I have things to ask him about the charter, because there is no way you put a law and you will tell me not to defend the law. You understand? So this is how I but the day I took the decision was when Biafra Unite said that he tried to call the acting prime minister and the COS. And at the end of the day, after he read the reply from COS, I said, no, this thing is not going to work. Let me just focus on the chat and any other thing. At the end of the day, when PM come out and say that what I'm doing is not good, then I will know that that means the foundation we say we are building. That means that is not exactly what you are practicing. You understand? Because there is no way you will think about these things that is going on. You are defending this charter, the law, and anybody will tell you that you are working against the movement. It's not possible.
Did anybody really need division on this at this point in time that we are? Nobody does. At first, Tech Guy came out and with Sister Stella and others that we should vote and send people to go and negotiate and at least call them and discuss it. They should have discussion together so that they will settle everything amicably so we can move on. You understand? And we all voted. After voting and all that, before the matter got to them, the reply we were getting is that, hey, he's a deputy, he's a deputy prime minister. She's unquestionable. Nobody can question her. Nobody can. I don't understand. You understand? This is the feedback that we got. The same thing from Biafra Unite. The same thing the lobbyists also said. So nobody can talk to somebody that imposes herself upon people that nobody can question her. Can you imagine this? Is this the Biafra? I better remain in Nigeria than to have such a Biafra that cannot question my president. I will not have voice to even protest then. Because this is what we are facing in Nigeria. You cannot protest, and once they put their law, you must follow. If not, they will carry gun and bullet and kill you. The same thing you want me to practice in Biafra? You understand? Nobody wants division. That is just the fact. But for the fact that she's almighty, that nobody can talk to, what else do you want people to do? Everybody, I am here to support the truth. I am not supporting anybody. I am here to stand on the charter. That is just the fact. I am not here to fight for anybody, but for my rights. That right that belongs to me, on the charter, give it to me. That is what I'm here to voice myself of. That is it. Nobody wants division.
Thank you very much, Helen Peters. Please, because this thing really touched me, sure, because normally by now, Zoo, they're supposed to be hearing the sound. I'm telling you the honest truth, because that is exactly what's supposed to be going on now. Immediately that declaration, because you know Zoo now, they will not keep quiet. By now, we would have focused on, even if it's only one local government we are in charge, then we'll start it from there. But what did they do? They just wake up one morning and just just trying to scatter everything.
Dissolve this, dissolve that,
Just to
dissolve
scatter
this.
everything so that when we start from the beginning again, maybe when PM come out again, we will start from beginning again. But I thank God that we have real men who believe in their freedom, not
Courageous men. Men
those
we
people
get obodo.
who are only thinking of how they are going to get position and power. Once you are in this movement, you enter this movement just because you want to get position. You won't go far, believe me. Because any small thing, if anybody try to do anything, you are going to support the evil because you just want position. But once you are fighting for this freedom without putting any personal interest in this movement, there is nothing anybody will tell you that you will listen to than to support the truth, defend the truth, no matter anything, even if it lead you to death. So far, stand on the path of truth. This freedom is not. See, if you know, you see this weather, all this weather in this area, man. After all these kind of things, if somebody's supposed to day, now we get the best weather in the whole world. We have the best weather.
I'm going to go the time host and co-host. I know they understand. And I go the talk.
Ekweso, you are the one that gave person, so we are not in Shonai. Oh, yeah, go ahead now. Go ahead.
Who's speaking? Ebeberu, Abi?
I think Because ring the bell now. I Ring the think bell small first. Never again is ahead of me, but you understand. Make una dey pray because actually Jakwa, I want to bring out egg and come go for Nishin Ndara so that they can continue to run. Ring bell first. Ring bell first. As I ring this bell, and then I go they follow them, they go. Ana m akpọ ekwensu mmụọ m ji eje ọrụ Amadioha Udo mmụọ niile ụmụ Biafra ji eje ọgụ unu kulie taa bụ mbọsị eke. When I see all those Biafrans not guzo on the path of truth, eke mara anyị mma. Ndị ọjọọ, ndị iro nọ in our midst, those that have been bought in with peanuts, we will not know peace. As I ring this bell, I summon all the spirits, most especially Amadioha, Arusi of justice, Kulie. When I see Ekwensu na-enyere our men on ground aka, Ekwensu mmụọ ejije ọgụ, the god of war, Kulie, 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 Kulie. When I see Ikuku, Ikuku ala Biafra, Kulie, Oshimili, ebe ọbụla unu nọ, Agani, Anyanwụ, they will not hide. Anyanwụ, ebe ọbụla anyanwụ nọ, nothing can hide. Unu nọ na okpuru pillow, okpuru bedsheet, under your wife's wrapper, under the bed, anyanwụ will expose all of you. When I ezumezu niile, ụmụ Biafra, all those that went before us, and ma akpụ unu oku when I say biko, unuwa ka esi wepụta ụwa, anụnụwa nọ n'ala mmụọ, na-monitor ife niile that is supposed to come in the physical. Can I mix here with English because some of my people here are not so Igbo like that. When I say biko, nata umbosi eke, the first eke of 2025. When I say the wicked will know no peace. Now Aso Rock, confusion. Now all the Zoo military barracks, confusion. All the paid agents, confusion. Ebo Ulandiro Biafra gather to plan evil against us, confusion. And I say, all those people, Ejigo spell, we mechianya Biko, because of who we are, I na yon Biko, save them. But those that refuse to be saved, destruction will be their own. Come to work here, we talk to women, Nori, na for, na nkwo. When I see the chain, come to Perunu Maya, Wakela unu, Maka, I got off for, I told unu Maya. When I see, I'm told unu Maya. When I see, and my upu, Eze Chuko Kikabiama, Osebulu, Akose, onye niile si aka ya wepụta na ụpụrụ gị mmanya. When I ụpụrụ ndị ichie na ndị ọzọ, ndị ụmụada, ụpụrụ ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ndị gboo, ụpụrụ ezumezu niile ụmụ Biafra. When I ụpụrụ Ekwensu, Amadioha, Udo, Biko, unu kulie, maka ego orugo. When I so try to work with all these women, eke, n'ori, n'afọ, na nkwọ, n'afọ Chukwu na aja. Ise. Daalụ.
Ise.
Ise.
You say,
That guy. That guy, are you there?
That guy, go ahead.
Tech guy.
Okay, if that guy is not there, I don't know. Never again. Are you there?
Never again.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Let's go, my brother. Okay, you're not there. I don't know if you're being attacked or something. I can't hear never again anymore.
Even me.
Emerson. Let's hear from Emerson before any of them comes back.
I pray God help some of you that are blackmailing people. Because if you try it with me, I will move straight to the offer of my land. I will hit it on ground. I don't joke with all those things. So I know the messy. I cannot give you that kind of. You see this freedom of Biafra, eh? The way I need it now, with all this Sharia nonsense they are trying to push in Nigeria. If anybody try to block my way for this freedom, no for straight or for what those not be all those fake or for they are giving all this king now. The original offer, if you do anyhow, the offer will disappear from you. If I take your name, I will go and hit it on the ground. Please, everybody must be very careful. Don't blackmail people because people are dying back home. They are pushing Sharia. And if they succeed in doing this thing, our place, our home, everything is gone. So I'm not going to joke with anybody that is trying to blackmail person because you want to make money or because you want people to listen to you. If you don't like this freedom, step aside. If you don't want to fight for this freedom, step aside. If you are here because of only money, step aside. Make your money, I will support you. But the most important thing is that you are preaching Biafra. Don't blackmail your own brothers and sisters just because of money. Please, it's very important. If these people succeed in taking over our land, we are gone forever. We will become even more worst slaves in our own land. And that is the reason why we are fighting. And some people will wake up one morning and start blackmailing their own people. Please, I am begging everybody to stop this. Stop it. If you know you are one of the people blackmailing your own brothers and sisters, stop it, please. You can fight your own freedom the way you want it. You can fight it anyhow you want it, but don't blackmail your people. Please, because at the end of the day, the enemies, they are still going to bring you down, no matter what. Once they succeed in bringing those your brothers down, they will come after you and they will bring you down too. That place, that home, that place you call your home, you will never, ever, ever smell it again in your life. Please, change your way. Please, I'm begging everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. People go
please,
think
can
in
you
a
give
play now.
money where that?
People go think in a play.
Or
Can
give
I?
professor.
You know, say different souls don't go down for this Biafra struggle. People will say they don't lost their uncle, people will don't lost their brother. Your uncle come carry blackmail come. Oh boy, you never jam hard rock. When you see waiting you never see before for dream, you go understand.
Professor, Biko. No vex.
Third guy, are you there?
Give professor before they kick her out.
Oh, professor is back. I know.
Try, let's see.
Can you unmute yourself?
Today, yeah.
Since 2 days now, has not been our network has not been the best at all.
Yes,
I don't know why.
all right, can I go ahead?
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're on
third
space.
guy, I think you're able
If
to
you're on
go
space
now.
one time when one guy started crying on space. I think
Okay.
Emeka was there. That guy.
Thank
See
you,
that guy?
Biafrans.
His father's land. These people
Yeah,
take by force. His fathers,
yeah,
the family, they are suffering. But the land, this land
they've taken over it.
I'm talking about this land now. There is a very big oil in that land. These people are drilling that oil, but they drove these people out of that land by force. So without paying a dime. That
My
was the reason
brother,
why I started crying on space, Daddy.
My brother, now so it be now. Now so it be.
So many people in this movement, they are not fighting for this freedom with their clean eyes. Oh. People are very, very angry. You understand? When you know that the oil in your father's land, the land, they take it by force from your father. By force, so they are not paying them a dime. 1 cent, they are not paying this family. These guys, they are suffering in their place, but their land, they are making oil in their land every day. But the guy with his younger ones, even the parents, everybody, they are suffering. This is the kind of things they are doing in our own land. And somebody will come out and start blackmailing people when they are fighting to get back those things. Please, make people be very careful. People are very, very angry in this movement.
Yeah, Biafrans.
Make una no go make God go punish you now. Take guy, go on.
Yeah, Biafrans. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope I'm coming out
You
clear.
are very loud and clear, my brother. Go on.
Okay. Please, please mute, please. Let me make my own submission. I have a very limited time, right? Greetings, Biafrans. I thank each and every one of you for your participation in this media space throughout 2024. It has been amazing, and I want to encourage you that we have just started. All right, we have just started. University, thank you so much. Mazdake, thank you. Ife, my brother, thank you. Nkiru, my sister, thank you so much. Ekwensu, thank you for your prayers, and thank you for all you do for Biafrans. My brother Nonso, thank you so much. Stanley, thank you. My brother Emerson. Emerson, thank you very much. I sent you a message, Emerson. I don't know whether you've seen it. I'll be in the zoo by the end of this month. I believe we will see one-on-one. Thank you so much, my brother Mazi Nko the number, Rage and Fury. If I continue mentioning each and every one of your name, it's going to take time because people are many. Biafran people are too much. We are meant to encourage ourselves. Mazdaki, I beg, give us a round of applause, please. It's very, very, very necessary. Yes. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you. Thank you. You know, Asana Ngweresine da. By shaking his head. Yes. So, and we are bigger than whatever any idiot think that we are. We are bigger than you financially, spiritually, physically. Straight. I will pieces your mouth. We are not joking. As you can see, I'm making war physically now. There's one idiot that is parading himself. Somebody that Biafrans rescued from the zoo DSS is now in somewhere, Minister of Information is here to give me his details. I will go to that country. I swear to God. This 2025, we are not going to be career agitators, Biafrans. I want us to fight this thing once and for all. And if you think that the devil will use you to delay us from, you think we enjoy staying in this country. If you go to Malaysia, one of my guys in Malaysia called me this morning because I've been trying to reach his brother for like almost 5 months now. I couldn't reach him. Only for him to reach me this morning and told me that, man, the guy has been in prison. A very serious, matter. If you go to Malaysia and see guys that are in prison, too much. Singapore they don't keep people in prison. Is either they execute you or they deport you. They don't have much prison in Singapore. Go and verify this. 2 things await you if you commit crime in Singapore. Is either they buy you or they carry you go back to where you come from. But in Malaysia, check India. One of my guys in India, we school together in Chandigarh. The guy has been in prison for 3 years now. And sometimes I begin to wonder what is going on. And these are Biafrans. This guy is a senior software engineer. And these idiots put him in prison for 3 years now in Chandigarh. Although I believe he will be released any moment from now because the matter just get to us. Go to India, New Delhi, go to Mumbai. bungalow, everywhere in the Igbo prison. Go to Germany, go to Spain. I'm not making this up, guys. We are tired of this imprisonment that Britain and Fulani Janjaweed, purported and pushed it on us. Something we did not bargain for. And yet, somebody is here sabotaging Biafra. In the name of what? I love what Ekwensu is doing. I ain't got to go and see. This one is for sure. So long, they use fake names. They use fake names, fake pictures. I ain't get serious investigation. We will find out your name. I ain't got a village. Jeno Gugo Kija, where I don't see mega lagging. Then we will go and trace you. That country where you are, we will come to that country. We will come to that country and use you as an example. You think it's happening in your homeland? We are going to make diaspora. Nnamdi Kanu did it during IPOB, and I volunteered. Nnamdi Kanu said you need people who can go to prison. Me, my own assignment was in Japan. I was ready to go to Japan prison. My job was just to stab one idiot. If it was one, I will have some police to come and pick me up. I volunteered. You think it's not a joke? In 2016, he's live in Radio Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu assembled us. I said, I'm willing. I'm willing to go to prison. Online. You people should be very, very careful. We are not going to carry you people along in 2025. We are not going to carry you. All of you, Sabo TK, that you think you can come here and camouflage. Oh, hey, Biafra, at the back, you go and start doing rubbish. If you happen to find out, your own is gone. They say, that guy, you are bullying people, you are threatening people. I don't threaten people. I don't threaten people. Give me chance. I said, give me your location. I will come to that country where you are illegally and surprise you. People should allow us to get Biafra, please. Allow us to get Biafra. Even this woman, I bet you before this year runs out, this thing will tire this woman. Our PM will come out. This whole thing will tire her because I know she's never genuine. She's never genuine. She's never for Biafra. And people, gullible idiots who have been there thinking that maybe one day she will bring you to US. Far. She will not bring you to US. Every fake promises she is making to you is a way Nigerian politicians, just like Opu Zadima is doing in Imo State. That's exactly what she's doing to you. She's playing the same template. But I get sunu no menala. Sorunu nego, sorunu na power, physical power. We go follow now in any angle, anywhere we bring them, we go follow now. That's all I want to say. And my main reason of coming here because I'm in a very tight position now. After this, I'll run back to my job. My major thing is to thank Biafrans. I am meant to mention everybody who has been active on this media so that you know that we know you and we know what you're doing for Biafra. And since I cannot do this, I am going to send message. If you receive my message, just know that you are recognized. God knows that what you're doing for Biafra is very, very incredible. And we know. And Biafra will reward you. And Chukwu Kabiyama will reward you when the time comes. All these things are just what we know we are going to pass through. And we have overcome them. Thank you so much, my brother Ife. Thank you, Master K. Thank you, University. My sister Nkiru. Thank you. Never again. Thank you. Emerson, thank you. I think I have to eat my mic now. I will be going out to continue my job. Happy New Year to all of you.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you
Can I
so
say
much, my
something?
brother, tech guy. Thank you for your submission. And yeah, we love what you do as regards security and everything surrounding it. And we are very, very serious right now with our freedom. We are serious than ever. Make una no go think say we dey joke. Oh. Just like Ife said, if una think say we dey joke, we go carry your matter off light. We go table you with our gods. The way we dey put our iniquities and problems into prayers, we go put you You are literally one of our problems. And that's the way to solve problems. You take problem to God. God chop them into small meats. Then he roasts you. I see we have more speakers. Money Weather, they said you have an information to give us. Money Weather, are you there? Money Weather, are you there?
Money weather.
Okay,
I'm
Money
outside
Weather is
now.
not there.
Maybe I will join later. I will speak later. I'm in a restaurant.
All right. All right. Thank you, Money Weather. Emerson, let's go.
Master K, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I talked to you. Maybe you're not hearing me. Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, Master K, thank you very much. Master Kwesu, thank you very much for that bell. Wonderful prayer. Ido Akanono have been activated. So this is 2025. And if you have blocked me for saying the truth, just remain where you are. If you have blocked me because I'm posting and I'm telling the truth, you block me, just remain where you are. Do not unblock me. Do not unblock me. I'm just saying I will not lick anybody's ass. First and foremost, Happy New Year to all Biafrans. Happy New Year to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Happy New Year to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Happy New Year to our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Oge Nkere. Happy New Year to all the ministers in the cabinet. And Happy New Year to all Biafrans. Happy New Year to Mazi University, Mazi K, Mazi Fair, Mommy Helen Peters, the Squash, my mommy here in Kiru, 1 million Biafra, 1 million Simon Ekpa, Tech Guy Man, Stanley, Ifeanyi Naji, Mazi Kwesu, our sister, Biafra warrior, Never Again, Money, Weather, and every other person listening. I send my happy new year regards to all of us and to say this new year the Idua Canon have officially been activated. No coming back, no going back. So whatever you are doing, just keep on, just remain there. Don't come to me to say we are sorry. You are no. I will not block you. I will never. That's what I will never block you. But if you have blocked me, just remain where you are. If you have never blocked me, maybe you are still angry at me. I will continue to give you the Idua Canon. Then after that, maybe we'll reconcile later, but not now. Not now. Thank you very much. Mazife, I was listening to you. You said something about the charter, what you hold on to, even if our prime minister uh, comes back. If he comes back to say, okay, you are doing the wrong thing, this is what you used to stand and even take him to court wherever it is. So I have something to play. Maybe I don't know if you give me, so I'll confirm, because the other day, I think 2 days ago, I went to the other space because me, I like going there. I will always say the truth. That's what I will say. If you don't like it, Mazi Benchus was there crying because I was telling the truth, and Justice and Fairness was crying and falling sick, saying he's in hospital. I was sending him, you should recover quick. He said, no, I'm wishing him dead, but God knows my heart. So I only asked a simple question, and this question, I equally asked the question here. I asked, since you people are doing whatever you are doing is recognition, what is this document you will give to US Congress or any country you want them to recognize? They say is our constitution. I said, do you have this constitution? Where is this constitution? Because me, I don't have this constitution. And the constitution was meant to be read on the declaration day. But the constitution was not read. because according to our PM, he said the constitution will be read, but the constitution was not read. Just a little, some part was read, but I was not satisfied. They say it's the constitution. Now I asked, where is this constitution? Nobody could give me the answer. That was when Mazi Ben Chus was started crying. But I later I found this broadcast from our PM where, okay, we'll listen to this maybe from here. Mazi, if, regards to what you said, if our PM comes out tomorrow and say what you are doing is wrong, this is what, even myself, I will even sue him to court, safe.
Action. Did you say Biafra will come in 2023? Biafra has been restored already. What is remaining is a complete declaration that will be defended. And before that happens, there are many things that we need to put in place. I want you to recount the achievement of the Biafra Republic government in exile under the leadership of Simon Ekpa, what we have achieved in 2023, and ask yourself that question again, and you will look very stupid. We have been able to form government in exile in 2023. In 2023, we have formed the de facto government. In 2023, we have launched Biafra Liberation Army. In 2023, we launched Biafra Navy. We launched Biafra Air Force. We launched the forces of Biafra. In 2023, we adopted Helsinki Declaration, which is the constitution of Biafra. In 2023, we had a convention in Finland where Biafra people gathered from all over the world as delegates to vote on the Biafra Charter, which is a living document subjected to amendment.
So this is what I will use, and I hope we all heard it. He said the charter is our constitution and is open for amendments in future, but not now. So whatsoever they are saying, they don't
It's
want.
a living document. Sorry about that. It's a living
It's a
document. That's
living
what.
document.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Never again. So so many saboteurs, they don't want to listen to this, and simple English they cannot understand. English, I think that's the major problem we have. But I will say the IDOA canon have officially been activated. So wherever you are, just remain there. If you want to come back, we'll first of all examine your brain. We'll examine everything first before we'll check you, you go a lot of processes. We'll examine you very well, because these people, they are not normal surrogates. So that's the only language. Rooney, that's the only language, surrogate. Chineke bogon, they talk rubbish. Thank you very much. Let me not exceed my time.
No, their madam is a psych. Their madam is a psych nurse, so she has given them medical terms: surrogate.
The squash.
Thank you, Mazi and Marcin, for that.
Thank you. I must hold down your own. Oh, very well. Keep it. Me, I have my own.
Money Water, are you free now? Are you in a silent place?
When you want to speak, you will raise his hand. The squash. Let the squash go.
All right.
Hello, good day, everyone.
Good night, my brother.
Happy New Year, my people. Please, am I coming on Mazda K?
Yeah, you're coming out very, very loud. Fire down.
Okay. I greet everyone from university down to Mazda K, Ife, Tech Guy, everyone on the space, all the new Biafrans. I greet each and every one of you guys from this side of the world. I must say, I'm very, very happy because yesterday was the day the devil that, let's say, the devil that was planted to manipulate us was thrown to the bin. Although we've been trashing her, but it was thrown both locally, internationally, everywhere. She has been disgraced. Just like I said the last time, that I was not ever going to talk about her again because for me, she is irrelevant. And any well sound-minded person, Biafran, that is genuine at heart, I have the freedom of Biafra first. When these things begin to unfold, the first thing you are supposed to ask yourself is, why are we fighting to leave Nigeria, to create a nation, to restore our nation, Biafra? Even if you don't see our charter, our law, just this simple thing. When you ask yourself this, you begin to understand, where are we? Currently now, the Biafra movement is being piloted by the government in exile. It's not an individual like IPOB or Mato. This is where we are. Now, when you get to this place, you now ask yourself, he's talking about surrogate. Does PM Simon Ekpa have the power to say, if I'm not there, if I'm there, whether I'm alive or dead, this is the person that we should take over? Is it done? When you are able to ask yourself this question, you know that there is no place except in this zoo it can happen because they are lawless. And that is why we are fighting to leave that lawless country. We don't want to be like the zoo. That is why we want to live there. So how can somebody tell me Simon Ekpa say I should take over? It is not done. Now government do this. It is the coming together of people to achieve a particular goal with a certain rules and regulations stipulated in place to guide, because if you don't have a pattern or a template or a rule, you can't achieve anything. That is why those rules are being written. So yesterday, after the election by the CRC as mandated by the Biafran Defense Council, which I applaud them, they did the right thing, because once they see that the government is going left, right, and center, they have to intervene, because that the government is issuing passing any information. They are the strength for which the government is carrying out any order. The reason why they are actually listening to the government is because of the men on ground. So the CRC conducted the election through our electoral processes as stipulated in the charter. And you can see the other day, I think yesterday, MID came, our own professor came online and told us that he ran for the second position. Not as if they just brought our acting prime minister, His Excellency Oge Skinkere, to come and they just voted for him. That him, he came second. This is a democratic process. After the election, you can see the world has been watching us to know if we are going to uphold this law. And it has been satisfied. It has been recognized that we are able to stand. We stand these challenges to uphold our own law. This is the foundation which PM stated that day. After you have voted for the open gate of Biafra freedom, a lot of people were just flowing, but they don't listen, they don't get what this man means by it can never sabotage this government. That is the way this thing is being set up. It can't. After that letter, that official update from our lobbies yesterday, I tweeted to our lobbies that you should not be angry when Madam Bamba will come out to say you are no longer representing Biafra. it is normal, but we know who is representing us and who is not representing us. Today, what do you see? Everywhere, her eras are busy writing songs about these amiable lobbies of art. But it does not change any. It does not change the fact that NGOZI is out of the way. She has nothing on us. And right now, I'm happy because the government is moving. Everything that is needed to be going on is going. The only thing that we need to focus on now is how to get more funds. And I actually love the idea that Ife and Mazaki have put up for the $5 donation every week. And this is my own, I'll get into the group, and this is my own contribution to that. Please, that is what Mazen and the Kano said when he started. He said if every Biafran all over the world can contribute $1, that is $70 million. Now, this $5 has been created. It's a very good idea. Now, please, we need to get to the finance department. They need to reach to the defense. This thing needs to be mathematically calculated so that we know what we are doing. We can't fight this forever. Now, when they get to the defense, they should be able to know what they need, what they want. They should calculate this thing. Let's know what we are looking at and know how to get these things done. Then we know the number of persons that need to be here and get these things done. We have numbers. We have this number. All we need is calculation, utilize what we have to get what we want. Please, I don't know if anybody has another view, but I think if they're able to derive, okay, this can give us this result, then we can prove this. We can. You don't know how happy our people are when I broke the news for them yesterday about what the update that our lobby gave us. They were very, very happy that finally, oh yeah, I will go and please and please, my people, this is new year, and I will continue to do my best to support in any way I can. Even when I don't have, I know if I don't have the cash, maybe I don't have the cash. Anytime I have, I contribute. But I know I don't lack data to report, to track every misinformation out there, and to support the government, because at this time the government needs our support. Not as if we don't have these men. The men on ground are well grounded, and you can see the level of their tactics and intelligence is second to none. They know they do nonsense. They know they do nonsense operation. It is well calculated. They are well trained. All they need is peace support. Let them get this job done. Please and please, everybody, I'm urging every one of us. All hands must be on deck. And our media, please, we need to focus on not only on X, on Facebook, on TikTok, those places. There is a lot of things. There is this DOS people, they are causing a lot of misinformation there. So we need to get the root of that place. Please and please. Like I said before, Happy New Year to everyone in the house. I am happy being here, and all I can say is that we all know that freedom is not free and is not given. We must fight for it. It does not matter how long, but the process has just begun. And you can see the story that they used to say, that they used to talk about Biafra 3 years ago is no longer the same story they are talking about now, because they are with force. We are coming with force to resist them. That is the good thing about this. Biafra has been redeclared. The thing we need to focus more on now is how to defend it. NGOZI is irrelevant. We should not give her so much attention. All we need to do is focus and create awareness to fund our men. If General gets whatever he needs today, you will see barracks begin to go down. These people, they are capable, but they need equipment because it is from the equipment and the logistics that they will be able to do the work. They can't match us, they know. That is why they are creating a Bugago to counter them. Remember what Obasanjo said, I use Igbo to fight Igbo. But you see this time, we will tell them that this type of Igbo that is here is not the Igbo that collect money to sell their brother just for money. No. Now, we will tell them that Nnamdi Kanu will be out and Simon Ekpa will be out. Thank you everyone, and I appreciate you for your resoluteness and standing strong. Thank you. Thank you, Mazda Sharif University. Thank you. Ayod.
Thank you very much, Master K. Are you there? Thank you, Disquash. Thank you very much. Biafran Sisu.
Yeah, Ife.
Are you sure it's Biafra Sisu?
No, she's the only lady here now. I just want her to speak first.
All
Okay,
right, no problem. Biafra Sisu.
let him go. Let him go.
No, sister,
No,
go. Just speak.
After
Go.
him, I will go after him.
Biafra Sisu, Happy New Year. See as your voice just the
Happy New
sweet.
Year, Mazda K. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Ife. Happy New
Happy
Year
New
to
Year.
everybody.
Mazda can not go marry. When you there, the type of same
Who be that
voice.
one where they follow me talk? You want me to bring you down? Who be that?
I beg, leave my Ekwesu there, I beg. You know, say,
No, be like say I go bring
fear
them
for
down
the
next
fear
time.
Ekwesu. Everybody they fear Ekwesu, I beg, leave her there.
You know they
threaten them.
they
They
fear
shake that bed.
my properties where they inside my calabash, abi. Be like say they fear.
May they give them that bed, that only bed where they take scatter their head. As they snap the bed, mother, you must buy the shake it like person where you need take drug. Happy New Year, everybody, university. My wonderful sister in Kiru. I greet everybody. Elder Godman. The squad. The squash. So I greet everybody. Sister Ellen. Our honorable professor, network not let you come speak to us today. I greet every one of you. Thank you for this wonderful space today. Thank you for your relentlessness. So if I cut my tongue, when I not vessel, because my opportunity gets some kind of word, not they let me take pronounce and well. So I just come once again to thank Girasolis, our lobbyist and his all his co-hosts. I thank all of them for that wonderful gift, because we could have not deserved better gift for our new year than that. Although we all know that what we were doing are right. Apart from the three group of people that are following Madam Yumosba, I group them into three because there are three group of people. Group one are the criminal like her. Those who know what they are doing. Then they planned this thing. Even before we go to convention, all this thing was planned. Dissolving, even the one where he call himself Rose for Germany. We never go convention. He don't dissolve our admin. I was part of the admin. Rose come out for the last meeting where we hold before convention. Rose say the admin has been dissolved, no admin again. in the ground. So I was wondering where all this power, where all this energy for the where this woman they get this morale? You go dissolve our bill without telling the cabinet, without informing the cabinet, just like that. Rep, you get power to dissolve admin. You say because once we come from Finland, there will be no. So after all this thing called they play, now I can say, hey, these people they don't plan this thing because Manda you must buy and that very person why they talk so. Now friends they be. Now he carry and can't give us for Germany because he know what he want to use that to do. The kind of rule where Nigeria government they use for them. Now this woman they use for those people because he know their character, he know that they are criminal. So he will use their criminality against them and threaten and tell them that you must be with me, or he will still give them some money because there are the group of criminals that are following. Then there are other second group that they are just doing it for sentimental, like I don't know, that they are just crying this and that. But there are the stupid ones also that they don't really know what they are doing. They just they don't read, they don't listen to the truth. They just hear, because they're a woman, this, that. Those ones are the stupid ones. This group of people. Now they follow on. So we know that one. Maybe we forget all those people. Coming to the shatter. This woman know very well that this shatter is with American Congress, with our lobbies. All the country that we want them to recognize us, they have our charter. And they have read it. They know the law. This country, you should say America want me to get our country just like that. They were in one side waiting for us to make mistake, to go against our own law. Do you think that if we go against our law, now we say, hey, the charter that our prime minister raised up in Finland, everybody voted. He said this charter become law. Is the gate to our freedom. The gate means you need to pass through that gate. If you want to go past the house, they fence the house, go today. You don't feel enter that person house without passing through that gate. I've been on fence in one job, like Madam you must buy wanted to jump fence. You need to pass through this gate and go to that person's house. You know, if you go jump fence, since Madam you must buy saying on fence in one job, everybody they follow at the jump fence. Make they did that fence. We are going through the gates because our prime minister, it's like when you buy a new item, a new phone, the company that do that phone, do that gadget, they know that you don't know how to use it. They will put manual inside the carton for you. Through the care, because they know that they will not be there for you. They are not there. So that when the gadget gets to you, you will open the carton, you carry the manual, then you start to read the manual. Through what you did that manual, small, you go to understand how to operate that your gadget. If now washing machine for house, if now microwave, if now your phone, computer, you go to read the manual. You go to read, now that manual will come guide you, come know how to fully use your gadget when you just buy. That is what our prime minister did. He gave us that charter. That charter was a manual for us. Like to the case, I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Maybe the day of the declaration, maybe on the line something might happen. I must go for. I might be held over or something. Nobody knows. He said, "This is the manual. This is the gate. I present it to you, and this is what is going to lead you people to that freedom." To the case, I'm not there. Now somebody will come and tell me that there are Biafra before Shatter, as they are saying in their platform, Biafra come before Shatter. That means we are saying law doesn't count. Those community, those country, like mostly America, that you give the charter to, they have read the charter. They were waiting for you to make mistake, to go against your own law. And Mother, you must back. That is what he wanted us to do. No, Ngozi. He know perfectly what she was doing. He know that the cabinet, they will stand with the charter. Then he can't jump, follow fence. The gate where our prime minister built for us, may we follow that gate. He said no. He said that gate, no. Enough if follow that gate. Enough if wait, make gate man come open gate for us. If they jump through fence. Deputy prime minister. Me, I never hear anything deputy prime minister for all over the world. Mona ask UK, where we say they don't get prime minister for years. If they get deputy prime minister for UK, I beg if they get, maybe I get, I don't know. Maybe person can't tell me. Me, I don't know where that office will come out. Carry yourself, they give yourself, they elect yourself like one Nigerianist. You don't fail. And secondly, our prime minister said, we are going to close. He's going to close the cabinet will be dissolved after we start getting recognition. We never start to get recognition. With the closed cabinet, they dissolve them because you know that cabinet they stand for the truth. You want dissolve them, but it don't work for you. The cabinet is still 100% intact. They are still working for our interest, for the interest of the more than 70 million Biafrans. No, we forget. Let's say if we were 75 million before, now we are 70. No, now we are 70. Maybe some people don't follow that. You don't even reach 5 million. Wait for 5%. Wait follow that person. They are very few. It's just those few of them that are singing on the Twitter space. They are the few people that follow her. Most people from homeland, they know they will see the red flag. Even before we go to Finland, they were complaining against this woman. That this woman is giving them tough time. In every of their county, every of their states, they were encountering problem with her. But for God so kind, they know her before she arrived. So my brothers and sisters, our prime minister will not be angry when he comes out. He will be very happy. He will feel disappointed a little bit. The prime minister, when we know, he go come out, smile, tell them and say, we move. From now, I have known the people that is going to follow me to build, that I will trust 100% now. I have known them, I have seen them. The gatekeeper that were washing the gates, they were doing there. They'll keep the gate for me before I come back. They did not allow these evil people to bring that gate down. Because if to say we allow this woman bring that gate down, Nigerians for just all those Nigerian terrorists, they go pack, enter the gate. They go pack, enter, can't disrupt everything. But that was she was not able to bring down the gate. The gate is still intact. The gatekeeper have done very well. And for those that are insulting our lobbies, you don't know the cost you are bringing to yourself. You are bringing, if you are in abroad, our lobbies, they have rights. They have right to sue you. If you cannot call somebody a criminal when they have not done, you don't have proof. Stop behaving like Nigerians. Stop going out there and be. Propaganda is known even from far distance. When propaganda is coming, you will see it from far distance. You will know that this thing is not true. But some people that they know that it's not true, what these people are saying, but they will just, because they want to prove a point, they will believe it and just be taking that one and be going with that. It's not right. Please come back to your senses. Those foolish one. Don't be stupid and don't be foolish. Come back to your senses. There is still time for you to repent. I mean, those ones that are foolish. Now you have seen
that we are what now you are saying that these people they were looking if we go against our own law. They watch us. Do you think that if Girasolis wanted to come out, sis, it's not the right person to say, these are the people doing the right? No, he wanted to look if we will go against our own law. He was watching. If we have gone against the law, he could have withdrawn himself. We don't even need to start. Can I go withdraw himself? I cannot work with these lawless people. But he has seen that we use the charter. We go according to the law of the charter, our own law, the law that we created. We did not go against it. We elected an active prime minister. Then the now say, these people, they are good to go. Before he now came out and announced and give us that announcement, you think that they just realized that yesterday. No, they didn't realize it yesterday. They were watching us. They wanted to see what will play out. What mistake are we going to make? But thank God for the people that are so intelligent in our midst, and somebody like University was there. Somebody like Mazdake was there. Stella was there. Ife, Professor Eno, the first, and the beginning and the end of the zoo was also there. The end, the one that is going to end the zoo. Everybody, every one of you, we were all here to say no. We will not go against our law. They see everything, and they now come out and say no. Now let us give these people what they want. My brothers and sisters, let us celebrate. This year, we not go take no nonsense from anybody. Last year, we said we not go green for anybody. But this year, we take no nonsense. You do anyhow, you collect anyhow. You do anyhow, you collect anyhow from us. Because this struggle, our men of ground, those people, those our angels, they have stayed too long in the bush. They want to go home. Why are you so heartless? People that have not been with their family for years, now that everything has gone well, they want for them to start rejoicing. They will finally go home and stay with their loved ones. Then you won't come make delay us again. You don't go work. Nobody, you don't feel delay us because the work is going. Our active prime minister is doing his work. He is doing, you know what, he was doing it before we declared. He's still doing it. He's going around seeking for a country to make sure that America recognizes us. Our prime minister said it. One of the last space. He said, if we get a recognition from America, only America, every other country will join. They will follow. Because America is the number one country all over the world. Even though there are other countries that have money more than them, but America is known as number one country all over the world. It's only American visa that can travel all over the world with American passport that can travel all over the world without visa. They have a lot of countries that they can travel to without visa. Nearly all of them. Italy can travel to some. Germany can travel to some. But America can go anywhere with American passport. You can go anywhere without visa all over the world because they are number one country all over the world. So our active prime minister is working. He's doing the right thing. He's trying to get this recognition from this country. Once they get it, and we are good to go. So let us rejoice. And let us, as we always say, everybody go for your training. Should the case, Nigeria, when the certificate come, Nigeria say they don't want to come out. They don't say they make them leave. They don't want to leave. All of us, we need to act like if America get what to do, all American citizens all over the world, they are going back home to fight for their country, to defend. When Hamas attacked Israel, you see what happened. All Israelis all over the world, they were coming back home They were showing them. They were coming back from every part of the world they are. They were going back home to defend their land. And we are going to do the same. To go back home and defend our country, our holy nation. So my brothers and sisters, wherever you are, any training you know you can take, please go and train yourself. If you have the opportunity, go and get a training, train yourself to know how to operate weapons, to know how to, if not hand-to-hand combat, just do it so that when office call, we are ready to go. So I greet you and I will use my mic for now. Thank you very much. God bless you.
And co-host, when I day here, I do I don't sleep. Make I go.
We
Mazda
dey here. I dey try listen to this idiot woman. Where did they call?
She dey life
You
now.
know.
Mona come
I
join
just
me.
dey try
Oh,
put my ear. I want hear some
I dey
mistake.
cook
Maybe
Biafran
make I hear
jollof rice.
another inequality and
Hey,
you know.
what is she they talk?
As
Now, mom, I don't know. Maybe one
don't
verse for
mind that
Elias.
woman. Don't mind that
Maybe
woman.
one
That
verse
woman.
for Elias.
Wow.
Who is going to be the next?
It's never again. Never again.
Never again, K.
Never again now. I've been here. That time you called me.
Never again. Go ahead.
I
Go,
don't
go
know.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I thought you've spoken 2 times. That's why.
No, I've not even said any word here. Have I wished you
Me, I
happy
never
new
talk. Oh, Mazake,
I've
I
not
Happy
thought
New Year.
wished
I
you
you
never
wished me
happy
talk.
new
happy new year before. Never again. Oh yeah,
I've
go
not
on now. Fire down.
okay.
Big name, Biko
Happy
Nyemaka mute too.
okay. Happy New Year. Are you fair? Okay. Happy New Year to everyone. Greeting to every Biafra. Thank God for making us to see this 2025. And I am very grateful to God Almighty. And I thank God for seeing every one of us here on this space again. But there is a question I want to ask. The Biafra Unite, ebee ka ọ kwụ akwụ ọ na-akpa agwa enyi ha biko na onye ma bikos anụbere m onye ọ dịkwa biko ife ka ọ na-eme
Be like
ọfụma
say they don't give Biafra Unite palm wine to drink.
arịrị ọcha
They don't
the
give
whole
them palm
Biafra
wine drink.
Unite.
After that day when him break down the Biafra charter, it be like say drink palm wine, which change him mindset. You know that it was on track before now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying now.
Yeah. I don't drink palm wine, no worry. Me, I don't know where I collect them from, but I know say na Ngozi give them. Ngozi.
You see, when our Helen will be raising her voice, I do understand this thing. It pains a lot. You understand? There is nothing like sabotage. Sabotage hurts a lot, especially when you are lying against somebody what you did not do. You are lying and you are coming publicly. You understand? Only Obona Nasa Abora, and you are coming publicly to lie on that person, to damage the image of that person. It's very, very bad, and people are not thinking it right. And Ife is saying a lot of things, and people are not taking it serious. You understand? Before you come publicly to lie on somebody, you have to be careful. So what I'm just trying to say here is that all this one forgive. There is a prayer I made in our BIAFRACOIN space. You understand? Last Sunday I prayed that let the earth open and let every sabotage to fall inside and let the earth cover them because these people are evil. Because I have not seen any soldier. I hope I'm coming out clear. Can anyone hear me? Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Because I know there is no soldier in this world can tolerate a sabotage. You understand? It's just like when you have a 10,000 soldier or 20,000 soldier and you send them for assignment or one or two want to sabotage other people. Do you know what it means? Those soldiers may lose their lives. Those soldiers may not survive that war. That's why you hear by that Nigerian soldiers, Nigerian terrorist soldiers, that the Boko Haram is killing them on daily basis because they are being sabotaged. You understand? So all this sabotage of a thing, and when this man started going on our ground, I was very bad. I was not feeling fine anymore. You understand? But I thank God our men were intact and they are not ready to take any nonsense of this sabotage because they have witnessed many loss of men on this on this sabotage of issue. So what I'm saying is that we have to fight all those people. And I'm not ready to forgive any adult that is full of age, that reason and understand, and you have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have listened to Simon Ekpa, you want me to start preaching to you. How do you want me to convince you? If those two men that have taken them many years, how many years that we have been with Simon Ekpa, how many days we have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and somebody want me to start lecturing these people again? These people have an evil motive. They are evil, honestly. We cannot forgive such nonsense. So that's why I hate them so much. And every time I say, if I have a gun and you are a sabotage, I'm going to shoot you. You understand? Because you are going to kill me. And when I saw, when my mind was at peace, is when the cabinet and the CRC do the right thing by electing our acting prime minister. My mind was peace. And I know that these people have been watching us. That's why our allies don't want to say anything all this while. You know that all these people that we have presented our charter to, they are watching us because they have read this charter, they have gone through the charter, and they know what the charter means, and they know what the laws to what the law says, and they are watching us. And this woman wants us to look so stupid in the world, in the faces of the world. And I thank God that we have a very, very, very learned people. And when I saw our, what did I call it, Chioma, I was very glad. And our, is it Judy, the one that made, the one that designed the Biafran, this thing, what's her name? She spoke on this
Judith,
stage.
Minister Judith Osazuwa.
Yes, I was so happy. I don't even know that she have a YouTube channel. So when she posted it, I have to join her too. You understand? Those are people that have a genuine mind. Those are people that have a conscience. And when our women are tired of losing their men, losing their husband, losing their father, losing their children, you understand? So that's why when Helen speak this way, I do understand very, very well. We are tired of losing our people and we want to go home. So all this sabotage of, I'm not going to forgive any person. I'm not ready to forgive any person that knows he or her of age and trying to mess up of all this time that we have been talking on the space. Our PM take his time to lecture us. Mazi Nnamdi, at a point, our leader begin to insult every person. Not that he insulted, he want us to reason. Because he has seen that the people he's talking to, they are very stupid. They are going to their grave and they don't want to listen. And this woman want to push us to our grave again. When the Southwest, they are bringing Islamization in the Sharia law in their area, and we want us to continue with this nonsense. So enough is enough. And this new year is finishing type. You understand? Anybody that messed up, we take him out of the way and move on. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Never again. Please, never again. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Please.
I beg, BIAFRACOIN, I beg with that.
When are we supposed to start using?
Oh, sorry.
When are we supposed to start using Biafran money in Biafra land?
You say, when are we supposed to do what?
Start using Biafran money in Biafra land.
During our transitional government.
He's telling them there that very soon, and they are happy that very soon now they will start using.
Now you know you already the woman don't tell them. He say they are in the process of transitioning. Very soon they go build bank. Biafra, oh boy.
That woman they
This
take
as
drugs.
well.
That woman is a drug addicted. She they take
I
drugs.
never see these kind of people before.
You see that woman? This is a Yahoo style. If someone that
I
wants
say this woman a criminal. When you define criminal,
step by step, is a Yahoo something.
I beg. And if there's something I notice now, it be like say the woman done the this thing where Ellen Peters talk. It be like say not true. Say the woman done the emanciate too.
The woman machete in 2 days now. She machete in 2 days. She
Oh
and
boy,
that
this
girl
woman
Rama.
done the lead. I don't know. Check the
Very
face
soon they go
well.
run mad. I
That face
swear,
not
if you
the
see
war.
that,
That face not
they are
the
no more
war.
comfortable. They are no more comfortable.
They don't talk
And they
another
don't tell
one.
you what to make up, what to make up my
The
day.
the zoo is still in your
I
land.
hear you.
It's now.
Okay.
You know what she said now?
I
Maybe
beg, tell me, make I hear.
of the heat. She's telling them that all money that they will pay from Biafra land now, they have to pay it through POS.
POS. See this woman they mad though. He said na POS. Wait till with that one. Eh? If you like
No,
say
the
you want to
POS,
track
the POS
receipt
people
now, you want to track it
no,
on
Nobody,
no
on
be
nobody
GPS.
track.
buy our money for
If you
POS.
want go pay, chain for your hand now. The POS people now their agent. If you want go pay, they go carry you from there. You go Abuja.
I dey tell you, which one be POS? This one, thank God, say people people get here. We don't they want them now. If they like, may they go put them, may they go put money for POS.
I agree
We
to.
go use BIAFRANS do example.
Please, I want to
Guys,
I
say
just
from
pray
now,
say
something.
na
from
people.
now, let me say something. These people, we
I dey
need
hear
to be
you.
swearing for them. Because for the likes of Claradine, to boldly write out that £400 and be €400 paid freedom fighters without proof, without evidence. This is the high they can go just to prove a point. You understand? She wrote it out boldly without nothing. Just because she told them that they are paying her. Ogokere is paying everybody 400 and they are running away with it. This is the reason why we should swear for them. That if we know nothing about $400 or pounds or naira or whatsoever, that they said Ogokere is paying, and we did not collect any money, they will pay with the best thing that they like most. So shall it be.
Oh
Sister,
boy, me, I no go
sister,
hide my
My
mouth on my
sister,
for
head
my
though.
for
If
the
my
you
one of
see
sister,
anybody
them,
Nami,
with it lie for person head,
uh,
person guys
my
enter floor.
sister,
sister
many
that
of
speak
many of
now.
we don't they carry them, they go ROC. Yeah, but
I
the
dey tell you,
play go carry Yotago.
Simple,
So we
simple.
don't they
calm
No
carry
more
down,
them, they
Ife.
mercy.
go
No
ROC.
mercy.
Yotago, no mercy again, no
Our
mercy.
leader say it. He said it. That there is no mercy for them. And there shall be no mercy this time.
Hello, can you people hear me? Sister that saying about they're paying them or they're not paying them. This is where everything
Money
scattered.
water, you Stanley.
Yeah, this is where everything scattered. Though. I don't know that some people is not even aware of this payment. Understand? Who introduced that payment is Ngozi Arabeze, not Ogenkere. Understand? She's the one who introduced that payment in the government in
No,
Israel.
go 247.
Who
Go
introduced that
247.
payment is Ngozi
We will
Arabeze.
not accuse
Which
anybody
payment
of
or new
payment, whether
mandate?
they
New
pay
mandate
them.
Hajj Bank.
I'm not
No,
accusing anybody.
Is it new mandate? Which payment is that?
I don't know if
paying
they
Abi is
pay
it
the
POS?
media.
POS
anybody.
payments.
I am
That they
not
Paying,
are paying us
accusing anyone.
400.
I
But
know.
whosoever
Please
accuses me
wait.
of
Can we
any
get
payment
something
will
clear?
pay with whatsoever he likes most.
Hear from
Please, can we get
money.
something clear? Money water, you were saying something. Please, which
The
payments are you
payment,
talking about?
when we are in autopilot, everybody agreed that they will work freely, which I believe some people still have the mentality that every work they're doing today is free work. Nobody got payments. But at the time, as of 2023, when the government in Israel stand fully, they said, yes, it's a government. Both our PM and the media, everybody received money. That is where the issue started first, that make most of the Omada that stand, that no payment, most of them was sacked. We have been chanting this since over a year, but nobody listened. Many of them, the first payment they received was like $300 by Ngozi Arabeze. She's the one that instructed that no payment that Ogenkere can make without authority from Simon, and who authorized it is Ngozi Arabeze. We have been saying it that even the money of this struggle now is in the hand of Ngozi Arabeze. You can hear when he said that Ogenkere meet that PM said that she should give out now 15 million. Anything that Ogenkere is doing is approved by her and PM. So them blackmailing Ogenkere on this, that
You
was
mean at okay, sorry.
this thing was
Sorry.
introduced by Ngozi Arabeze, which lead to the first problem between she and some Omada. They disagree that this money is something that will bring issue. Our PM, because sometimes if we talk on certain things, it affects some people. He have his own. They say if you talk it, they say yes, that the government now, every government officials
get their payment, even security allowance. Yes, for sometimes I support it because if you look at the way he run around, even his job, he don't have time again for it. Everybody have bill to pay. Understand? And he don't have that YouTube again, any other place that you can say there's a revenue or something he got. The payments have been going on. It's not something that they're hiding. But today they're trying to use it against people and waiting for Ogen Keleden to try to defend themselves. What they will start saying now is the Ogen Keleden is fighting PM. That is what they are doing all these things for long. If you're following everything, you will keep hearing that every money that Ogen Keleden needs, PM do sign it before she will be Ngozi Orebeze will release it. Ogen Keleden is the finance minister, but I think Ngozi Orebeze is almost in charge with some of the money. If he's the one that signed that 15 million, according to her, for police uniform, meaning that most of the funds is in a position where they can easily come out to blackmail somebody. You know,
The
sometimes when
funds that is
people
in
say,
a position is the one in the new mandate account now. Which one are you
yeah,
talking
the
about?
one in the new mandate account, you can never tell any other one
Yeah.
because things are happening there.
No, I can tell you. This one is already
Unless,
clear. It's already clear. It's only
okay,
the one in
okay,
the new mandate account
the
that she
new
has
mandate
access to.
is,
Any other
yeah.
one, she doesn't have.
But if you have anybody in the house who you are very close to, ask her who introduced that payment first. All of them will tell you is when she assumed the office, because there was a time it was something like either finance something or at a time she's the person who introduced that payment. Yes, but the
Oh,
major
wow,
thing
okay.
that makes me come back on this line now that we people have to look into, it's time we even call our acting prime minister. Yes, we are with you. Once we keep the spirit, come online with us. And I saw the memo where Nigeria military, where Sahara report post something that the Nigerian military, Musa, confirmed of bringing Simon, that our PM, back to Nigeria. They have right to the Finland to extradite Simon back to Nigeria.
Yes, I read it also.
Yeah, and this
Yeah.
thing is not
Well,
something that we can keep.
that's
This
propaganda.
is
They
not
can't
something
do
we
that.
can keep calm. Sometimes I look that maybe things are spoiling. These people keep us busy fighting each other or trying to elevate our people. Why our leader, somebody we are looking up to, are trying to bring down home. And once Simon is bring down Nigeria, everything has spoiled. This woman will keep doing what she's doing. Only Simon can come out today and quench this fire. And this time we call out our acting prime minister, them, let them put it in writing, post both the emails, order the Biafrans to start writing, start creating awareness. What is happening? Start giving evidence. All these people we are fighting in Biafran land, they are not even Nigerian army. They are the terrorists that they recruited into the army and send them down to us. Which evidence? There is many evidence of it. Finland can never forgive terrorists. Instead of they can't forgive terrorists. Talk more of giving them gun. The terrorist remains a terrorist. So you can't be fighting them. And you are seeing how they are maltreating everybody. The way they treat us in the southeast is not acceptable. All the activities are terrorist activities. They rape, they kidnap, they do a lot of things. They adopt people in the middle of the night. So there's things we need to focus on. It's not till Simon is being brought back to Nigeria now we start waking up. No, now he's still there. We need their email, at least to bombard them. If it's a phone call, make the phone available. Anything, even the president, the prime ministers, making email available. When he received more than 1,000 emails concerning Simon, he will start looking into it. Yes. Then let's wait and know if Ngozi and his group is going to fight that memo or fight that letter, yes, or counter it. Because once it started, I know that the same people that is giving her pressure will try to use that to stop it. Because they know the European, the white people, the Westerners, they value people's opinion. They listen to people. They listen to masses. Yes, if Simon have people that like him, people that follows him and say no to this, they might start giving second thoughts. Because it might be here now, sir. Nigeria will be doing trade by barter with the Easterners in the life of Simon. Let them bring back Simon and let them give them so place to control. You can never tell. So you have to wake up and face this particular something. Okay, look at it. Sahara reports. Nigeria submitted extradition requirements for Simon Eba to fleet government. For Simon Eba to fleet government, said defense chief. They have submitted the extradition requirement to bring him back home. We need to fight this first, because I'm seeing a lot of things that's happening as distraction. Why the main game? They're playing the main game. Now they can tell us something. These people can never rule us or have power over us without dividing us. Their game is divide and rule. And once you see that division, try wake up. Know that. Try find out. Yes, anything they do, put it meaning, because there's a reason of that division. Nothing goes for nothing. They divide you people. They divide us now for us not to understand ourselves, so that they can have access and do what they want to do freely.
Host
They know
and
the game. They
co-host,
know
are
the
you
game.
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Brother, talking
What happened?
about extraditing Simon, I think it's not happening. I know that our government
Yeah, it's
here,
not happening
our
actually.
It's
government
not
here
happening, but you
But
have
is
but we
to.
don't
is
have to
in Finland.
underestimate anything, oh,
Yeah,
please.
Listen,
yeah.
listen to me,
Wait.
please.
Even okay.
Finland, yeah, Finland goes through law. You understand? They know the law and the process of extraditing people. A terrorist country like Nigeria cannot come and tell Finland that there's somebody in their country that is doing this. When Finland knows the amount of terrorist group in Nigeria, they know how precious our prime minister's life is. You understand? So anything like extradition, this Finland is not Kenya.
Even
You
during when
understand me? There's
our prime minister, our PM
Even
was here.
Kenya, don't extradite.
Wait,
But brother,
Can we?
wait. Let me conclude something. This is what we have been saying since they have been calling for arrest of Simon. Nobody believed that Finland will ever arrest Simon.
I didn't believe.
My
Oh.
brother.
This is the
See,
government, so don't take anything granted. They're doing these things procedures and they're following the rules and they're following read the message. They have submitted the requirements, the
my
evidence
brother,
need.
my brother,
The
my
way they are
brother.
submitting requirement, that's the way our government is
Listen
submitting
to me, listen
requirement
to
to
me.
them.
That is why I'm calling on the government
As
now. We need to call on the government to provide an email for us to start
listen to me,
writing.
money weather. There's no need for you to panic. All this panic, no, they necessary. Listen to me. All this unnecessary panic is not needed right now. The last things that they filed, that the Nigerian government filed against Amonepa, how many of them have come to defend it? None of them. Now them they write extradition letter today. The one that they wrote before, they did not come to Finland to come and defend it.
But they'll say that the offense is domiciled in Nigeria now.
No,
Let them bring
they cannot tell
things
you anything
there.
that they cannot tell you that. If they want to come and settle any case, Simon Ekpa cannot fly down to Nigeria
When
because of
resources,
there's no
the
reason. There's no
If you
the
reason.
promise Finland the
Westerners don't
gas,
care
There's no
about those
they
reason.
things.
will
So
sell Simon.
the Westerners
It's no
don't care about
reason
those things.
why they
So
will bring Simon Ekpa to Nigeria when they have not settled. They've not brought evidence to back up their claim. You understand?
You know
While
what
Simon
that
Ekpa is there,
woman is
Use them
he's
working
going
with.
to be defending
pipeline.
when
himself. I want you to
resources
listen.
speak, when Finland have the resources they need in Nigeria and they can exchange it, anything can
Exactly.
happen.
I
And
don't trust anybody.
What is the
Anything can
resources?
happen.
What resources do you think Finland has in Nigeria? Please
many
let me ask
mineral
you.
resources.
I want to ask you this question. What
Which resources
resources do you think
Finland have
Finland
now?
has in Nigeria? You said?
Finland don't get
What
anything.
what
Though.
what
They need
what
resources.
Finland need in Nigeria is more than millions. What
What do you mean
Millions.
by that? Are you
Finland
all
don't
right?
have
Who
much
is this guy?
resources to compare any state in Nigeria, man.
What are you telling me?
If even all this European country, okay, they have all those resources. What are they doing in our land?
What are you saying? Finland is looking for resources in Nigeria. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
All of them need it.
All of
All
them.
of them
All of
need
them.
it. Even oil. Finland have oil. It's even Russia. If
China
even Russia they are fighting, they are buying Russia oil from their neighboring European country.
Let me ask you this question. What's the relationship Finland has between Finland and Nigeria now? I want you to tell
What do
me.
you mean? They're
Brother,
looking for
brother, brother,
relationship
brother,
with
Na
brother. Let's come out
business,
of the
na
relationship.
business
Mazake, now you they
partnership.
ask me
Mazake,
question.
Na business
Yeah,
partnership.
Mazake,
And the
Don't
business
ask
Mazake,
like
yeah,
that,
Not
too.
lost. Yeah, I'm seeing
yeah.
it as if you're
na
playing us. Calm down.
Mazake,
Uh,
I'm not playing you calm down, no,
that
Mazake,
they no
because
go
they
talk
cannot just
anymore.
extradite people. I want you to understand
Mazake,
this. You cannot just extradite people
When you
without any
bribe them,
Mazake,
evidence.
they will. If
They
you bribe
can't. I'm
Mazake,
Finland, they
telling
will.
you.
Mazake, can you hear me?
all
I
of us
can hear
Eh?
believe
you.
that Simon can never be arrested by
I
Finland
can hear you. I
authority,
can hear
but
you.
you know it
Mazake,
happened.
Mazake, let me tell you one thing. Eh? There is one thing that you have to understand when it comes to issue of a black man fighting for freedom. You understand?
Yes, so.
Last time I said it here. Forget your passport. Forget anything. When they want that thing so much, if they want to do it, they will do it. Okay, but the thing is that it's a little bit difficult in some countries in Europe. Not all. Some of them they will do it without looking back. You understand? But some country is a little bit difficult because one of the things they will always do is to delay. They can hold that person. You understand? They can hold that person. But even if they want to, if they find you guilty in the country, they will allow you to serve it in the country. But to take
In
you
their
back home
country,
is
it's
going
not
to
that
be
they will
it's going to
extradite
be
you.
very
That is what
difficult.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what
Okay,
I'm trying
yes.
to
Our
To
explain
take
here.
you back
My
our
home.
brother,
If
government
you want
has
to serve, do you
wait
think they will just
wait.
go and throw you to How?
No, that
Master
my
one
K,
brother.
What made they go through
Master
where you
it's
made they go
different.
Ife
shoot you for?
Ife
How can
wait
they
Boy,
extradite
una no
someone that
even
is
know
a
what I dey talk for
wait
yourself.
citizen of
wait
Finland?
first
Bro,
wait.
it's not possible now.
Our
No, no,
government
no. Wait.
It's
If
not
you bribe
possible.
them, they
What did you
will.
say?
Forget about citizen. Which
My
one?
brother, listen. My brother,
Why do you
listen.
people
If it was
always think about
possible,
citizen?
they would have
Citizen.
brought. See Kenya and the Finland not be the same. Make sure they understand.
Kenya
I
government
If
know,
it
don't
I
know
is
know
why
easy,
why.
Finland
I know
Kanu
why
was
you guys.
they for not
I
do
know
am
arrested
why you
there.
guys dey
since.
follow get
See.
conversation
It's
for
not
Kenya
this
about.
room.
It's not
government, you do
about.
not know
It's not
why
about
Finland
being.
Kanu was arrested there.
wait money now you
No.
just cause all this
Money weather.
wait
See.
Oh
wait
boy, make una straighten una
Money weather.
thinking. Oh,
See.
all this one way
See. One thing they will
una
do.
just the panic for no reason
One
for here.
thing
I
they
know they
do.
like all
One
this
thing they
in
do
kind
our
thing.
for it.
government, Attorney Akbarawa has said that we should
Which kind
stop
nonsense
we
panic
should
be all
stop
this
talking
ones?
about this our prime minister issue anyhow.
Master K,
You
Master
Yeah,
understand?
K,
now
He
because
have
Master
said
K,
it several
Oh
Master
yeah, I
K.
can
times.
hear you,
Musa
big
just brought
name.
The
fresh
the
requirement.
The only thing where they make me
This
worry self now,
requirement,
if this
Musa don't make
this
for this
woman whether they
very
call Ngozi or
different.
Abeze, whether
Now only if she
they
get
don't
hand
find
inside
way.
now.
Can you
Uh-huh.
listen? Can you
Even
people
if even
listen?
if
Can you
even
people
But
even
listen?
if she
no
submit.
be
Can you
say
people
they don't
listen?
fear
My
if they
brother,
fear
wait. My
extradite
Wait.
them,
brother, wait.
they don't fit
Wait now.
they
One
not
Okay,
by
get am.
wait,
one,
big name they
please.
talk. Can you allow big name to just make a submission? He's
Mazake.
trying to make a point
Mazake.
here. Yeah, I dey hear
Even
you.
if the woman they submit anything to them, okay? Even if she submit, even if they submit anything, see, PM case is not it did not happen in Europe. You understand? This thing happened in Africa. And if you submit something and you cannot defend what you submit, because now as it stands now, Nigeria is not coming to Finland to come and defend anything. They will, Nigeria media, they will only tell you that they have submitted so thing. At the end of the day, nothing will come out of it. But the truth is that the only thing they will do, they can delay PM to come out. You understand? Or they can still leave him and maybe restrict him for so many things, maybe like social media and all those kind of things. You understand? But taking him to Nigeria, they will prefer him to serve the jail, even if he's guilty. They will prefer him to serve it there because they know
Now waiting at the talk with that
Nigeria
now.
now it's not safe. No, they
My
will
brother.
Now waiting at the talk with that. See now
My brother.
Finland where Finland knows say they
they will
Al-Qaeda
protect
dey
you. They will
Naija.
protect you, brother. They know that.
Finland
They know
knows say
that. Let me
Boko
My
tell you.
Haram dey
brother.
Let me tell
Naija.
you.
The
Even
one
before,
where they just
Can I
born
say
Lukarawa.
something?
even
Let me
before they
let
will take that place,
The Lukarawa terrorist group where they just born now. They Nigeria. And you're telling me
and they don't forget. Don't forget.
Finland
They
will
will.
drop Simon Ekpa to do you know what you're
Don't forget
telling me?
to here. They will ask you.
See, I don't even know as people they
They will
reason on top this place. When I
first
don't
of all
divest
ask
me.
you, Mazaki. They will ask you. You understand? You are a lawyer. They will ask if you want to go. Sometimes you will be the one to decide. Though. You understand?
Okay, guys.
If
No, no, don't divest me now. I don't
Guys,
understand the
I
kind
beg, make a
question where
talk,
now they
make a
ask me
talk.
My
for
Okay,
here.
I
brother,
don't
wait,
know.
let me complete what I'm saying. I'm saying
What do you all
something.
do now?
Then you have to understand me. You have to allow me then
Money
to
water, I
explain this.
beg, just calm down, I
No,
Abeg,
wait, let me
just
finish
mute
up what
yourself.
I'm saying.
Make big
Understand?
name talk wetin he want talk. Big
No,
big
I'm
name
saying
want make
something
one
before he
point.
interrupted, and I allow him to finish up.
Money weather. See, I beg, just
Let me
hold your
finish up what
peace.
I'm saying now.
Just
Why I'm saying this thing,
see, you
listen
want
to
me to
me.
bring you down?
Bring me down
You
if
want
that
me
will
to
give
bring
me
you
joy.
down?
Yes.
Don't bring
Just
them
mute
down.
No,
yourself,
let me finish
please.
up what I'm
I'm
saying now.
respectfully telling you to mute
Mazaki don't
yourself.
want you to
No,
go
no,
the
no.
side you are going
No, let
again.
me finish up what
I
I'm
am
saying.
telling you that you should
You
mute
give me
yourself. You
mic,
know why
No,
you
and
talk
I'll
let
speak
now.
to
I
him
will
you.
carry
complete
the
what he
Okay,
gun
said.
down
He
now.
has changed the
okay,
vibe that we have.
please, let's change.
Big name, I
Let's change
beg.
the topic.
Now you are one making or
Mazaki,
mute now talk.
Mazaki,
If anybody mute or mute him mic, I will fling you come
Mazaki,
out.
calm down. Please, let's change this topic, please. Please. Let's focus on another thing. You understand? So that this thing will not bring one or two issues. Me, I saw that news since I think since around maybe around 12 to 1. I saw that news since. So I don't want to say anything about.
Sonny Akparawa have debunked the news. Our
I don't
Minister of
support
I don't
I
know
don't
as
support
people they
the
think for here. When
media,
I go just they make
but
person just they
they
think.
lie too much. Please, let's forget that side.
Make
You
big
are not
name
following our
talk
Prime
waiting you
Minister,
want talk, I
Simon
beg.
Emma. And it is your choice to do that. You have a right to do whatever you do. But you cannot do that under the United States of Biafra or under Brgie or under the de facto government led by His Excellency Simon Emma. Again, in the area of funds, we are no longer going to be operating physical receipts in Biafra land. Moving forward, all homeland tax payments will be done through POS. A committee headed by our finance secretary, Thomas Diane Eme, has been set up to
My dear, don't offer
next
me.
2 days or weeks.
POS.
You will get a clear instruction on how to
Okay, sorry,
tax donation.
Hey.
I don't enter watch us.
POS.
Mazi Fair, I want to ask
May I ask one
question.
question? May I ask one question? If I
There
get
is no way
online
we can
banking now,
sue this woman. There
I
is no
cannot
way we can
transfer.
sue this woman. She's in USA now. Why we are everybody being quiet? Like as if she's in somewhere. She's in heaven. We can sue this woman. Bring her, beat her. What kind of rubbish shot this? And we are laughing.
Don't worry.
I don't.
Even if they want to do anything, it's step by step. You understand?
Even though at least we start something. I don't like all
If
this.
you listen to this thing, wait now. Listen to it. Go from wait first.
On how to make your tax donations, liberation tax donations, and your donations to support the United States of Biafra. No more physical receipt. Anybody telling you anything about that, just know they are not working for the United States of Biafra. All Biafrans, please liaise with your state administrators to guide you on the process of our new way of donating money, paying our taxes in our homeland. No more physical receipt in the whole Biafra land. We are in a world of technology, and online record helps. It helps accountability and transparency. We do not want a Biafra land where we print 1 million receipts and only 10,000 receipts are accounted for.
Hey, online record. Now that we are fighting
Wait, I
war,
did not hear that last part. He said none. He said I collect 1,000
Do
receipt
not
and it's
pay any
10,000 receipt.
attention
this woman.
to our enemies. Like our leader Nnamdi Kanu has said, the Nigerian government have brought out billions of dollars to fight what we do every day. So you have to understand that. They can come in different formats. They come in different ways. It requires Biafrans to have the sixth sense to recognize where every single individual is going as far as this restoration and stop the bad ones. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu say, you cut off cancer. You don't treat it. The first treatment, you cut it out. Then you go into chemo. That is the only way you treat cancer. That is exactly what we are doing in Biafra land. When we discover the cancers, we cut them off immediately.
They can rant, they can rave, they can do anything they want, they can manipulate, they can never, ever have a place in the leadership of the United States of Biafra. That is a promise.
Mexico.
Surrogacy has spoken.
There is where
You say Mexico?
These
I wanted the place
distractors,
where
they were
she's
the
talking
ones
about
working
how countries that have
with the
recognized Biafra.
saboteurs, some of them in the ex-Brgie cabinet, to disrupt the declaration of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. But they couldn't because the spirit of Biafra was in control. The spirit of over 3 million children killed, including women, during the 1967-70 Civil War. And the spirit of innocent Biafrans languishing in different Nigerian jails in the north, in the west, without recourse for any legal help. Their spirit and those that were killed just for their belief is what is going to continue to fight this war for Biafrans. And with those spirits, we can never fail. Never. Those spirits are in control. These ex-cabinet members, some of them, they were against our Prime Minister, Obatobie. It's not about the COS.
I see.
Their plan is bigger and goes deeper. To not only silence our Prime Minister, but also to ensure that the declaration and restoration of the independent state of United States of Biafra does not happen. True Biafrans, you all are aware. You know how many times they've disrupted the programs and the projects of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. They try to do the same thing under the leadership of His Excellency Simon
Abeg, make una put another thing now. I don't like to listen to this one.
Yeah, Charlie, who should stop the thing now? I dey see sleepy here as I hear the voice.
They will disappear. We have no mercy for those that come to disrupt the restoration of this struggle. We don't negotiate with anyone.
Who are those people now? Call their names. I mean, the spirit. The spirit they fight one, the spirit they fight.
Because when you do things like that, you encourage the same thing to be inside the government, and they will continue to do what they are doing. There's an adage that says, no matter how you try to leave them.
So does it mean this woman doesn't have a template? She doesn't have any other thing. The only thing she knows is the sabotage, ex-Brigi.
Forget this woman. Anybody who wants to listen to her,
Why
go
are we
listen.
listening? Why are we
I
listening
beg.
to this?
Let's forget about the footage.
Please, though,
Please
if you are
remove
homeland,
this. Remove
if you are
this.
homeland, please.
He has taken over all of us
Please,
now. Why are you?
no. We have a reason.
Remove this thing.
Please, John, please. We have reason. You understand? If you want to open a POS, you can open POS now. It's a very big business.
Now they tell you. For the BIAFRANS,
So
the people
because
that
we are hitting the account
pay
now,
money.
they now change it to they should go and start using POS because we are telling them that they are tracing their name.
My brother, she won't catch everybody. Anybody
So
will go use POS.
when I play this, and I know the reason why. For those people who were saying that what we are saying is lie, that their name, they cannot trace their name. Now they have told them now to go and change and start using POS. Maybe when you are standing in front of POS, if you come today, you come.
May they cash all of now. They pay. Where they collect money. They send money through POS. Nanga.
But how will it work actually?
Using
POS.
That this is why this is the reason why PM said that we should not be distracted. We should move on. If those people want to be paying with that, can good and fine. Whoever that is their enemy, they should fight. But if they come to disrupt what we are doing, they will also, if they attack us, like Commander Rose used to say, if you come for me, I come for you. But if you're doing your own thing, no problem. But if you attack me first, I will then attack you the way I want.
Do you know?
To play the music together.
No, we have to educate
Do you
people.
know that
Do you want her to kill all the
Ngozi's
Biafrans?
problem is that we are not on
He's
our
a
side.
terrorist.
That is Ngozi's
She's a
problem.
terrorist.
The truth is,
Her problem is just
that
that we are not on our
Masaki,
side, on her own side.
Masaki,
Yeah.
she thought that once we just make that move, everybody will.
Everybody will follow her now.
Yes.
Like Ausana Chinama.
Mm-hmm.
All those people that is liking their things on social media, those people are paid. So some of them are all those P2B supporters and so many things. So they change their profile and change their name, so many things. So many of them have more than 2 or 3 accounts on
You're
Twitter,
very
and they are
correct.
also everywhere. So if you see, so don't be bothered. Our people at home, they have sense. They know what they're doing. If anybody that falls victim, you should not be, because we are saying it. We have warned everyone. What do you want us to do again? We cannot come and drag everybody from belt now.
But this POS will confuse them now. They won't know what to do. This one wants to kill
This
people.
POS is
She
even worse.
want them. She want them
POS
to arrest
worse.
people. She want them to kill people. She want them
POS
to kidnap people.
worse. Because all
Because
your
point of
data,
sale now face to face. She,
Chai.
you know, say you guys see the person where they issue the POS.
She's very wicked, though.
I dey tell you,
That
I say
woman,
she
she's very
won't
wicked.
find point of contact between Biafrans and Nigerian government. And this POS,
And
Yes.
no be
she's
so.
telling them no receipt again,
Uh,
no receipt again. So
if you
anything you are
carry
paying
money
now,
now, you carry
you
50,000
don't need the
naira
receipt.
cash. Say you want go POS person, you want go pay for Taj Bank. You know, say POS go locate Taj Bank for you. You go collect cash. After you collect cash, they don't snap you photo. As you dey go back house, maybe na the same day or the next day, you know, see yourself again. They
POS
don't carry you.
is dangerous. POS is
I
even
dey
more
tell you.
dangerous than that Touch Bank. I don't know why people are saying POS this and that.
No, POS go fit see Taj Bank now. Na small thing. Taj Bank dey go dey POS now. Taj Bank na Nigerian bank.
I want to say something. Mazi Okute, Isi Okute, I don't know where you are, if you are free. Like, you can speak Igbo fluently. Let's start. We've talked about this thing. If you can do it, I don't know. Maybe you start
It's Okute Biafra.
lecturing
It's
people
Okute is on the other
Igbo,
side.
speaking Igbo, you understand, mixing it up. So people back home will understand, will know what you are doing. You understand? I know people back home, they are very sensible, they are very intelligent. No matter, because they don't see 90. Waiting, they don't see 99. Now one waiting be one. Because they don't pass through a lot of things. But it's even better to speak Igbo, so they will understand. They will understand more. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I think I see people requesting, so I don't know. I think I'll give some people the chance to speak. If you have one thing or two things to say, please raise up your hand so
Okay.
that
Let me
I
go down.
okay, you won't go down, okay. All right, please. If you don't have anything to say, you can go down so I bring people. There are some people requesting right now. I don't know, Emerson, are you good up here or you want to go down?
Okay, let me go down.
Yeah, if
Mazaki,
you want to come up, you can come up.
did you
Yeah.
hear that Maznam, the PM, said that he should take charge of the movement?
Of the which part?
This movement that the PM said he should take charge of the.
I don't hear that.
Ever hear that one? Wait.
I never hear that one. Say get up for this. Say Biafra will let you play this one now. I don't know you. Oh my god. Mazi Code Artisan, are you there?
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
that
here.
woman is just a
Yeah, please
complete
go before
conartist.
Sister Stella goes. She'll
Hey.
go after you.
If I go down,
Lagos.
you bring me up when I need Michael.
Okay, one go down.
I know they go because I know they quick give me my.
We're not going, no. We're not
I'm
going
here. I'm
anywhere.
here.
Any
Ma,
Peter's not gonna keep
Mazibike, I don't
person.
know how you are doing this in the big life.
I'm not doing
How long?
anything now that
How
they
long they
PM
are
you.
fake news since
Una dey
Take
since
down.
day?
delay.
Yeah, I've
I don't know
I
how
see
you
ask
are.
what.
I
Separate
don't
yourself
die.
from these individuals. They don't mean well for this struggle. They don't mean well for this struggle. That is why Obatobia told me to take charge until he comes out. There is a reason for that. Obatobia knows all of them and what they're capable of doing.
This woman don't keep person.
Ah, God.
This thing a lie, you.
This
Go
one a
that is
white
please.
lie.
Now your turn to speak.
White lie. Hey, Obatobie told you. When? How?
You take charge.
Intik sena
No,
account
They think say you
the
don't know the meaning of
police make take charge
incommunicado.
of car.
what is Otuzuko? Not be waiting they call that group.
Otuzuko
Hey,
meaning.
Otuzuko is you don't know.
No wonder
honestly.
those fools they follow her. This is what she told them. Hey, God.
She thinks that we are zoo animals. She thinks say
Hey,
we be cows where they go just flog with cane
This
pa
this
and then
woman
she
this
go follow am.
woman this woman is
If
she's a
at the end
complete
everybody should
psychologist.
follow this woman, I will beat the I will
Can I
never
say
follow her.
something? No.
She's a complete
So,
psychologist. Wow.
Good artisan. It's your time, oh.
no, Madam Stella
Okay,
is here. Oh.
Yeah, I said Stella will go after code.
okay.
Zake, I have been in this space since morning and nobody has ever called me. The time you called me, I was talking, nobody was hearing me.
Please,
Did I
whose
do
voice is
anything
that? Is
wrong?
that Ifine?
If you find me, Naji, please.
Yeah. Please
Yes.
just chill. Just chill on the speaker there. I'll call you very soon, okay? Please.
All right.
I've been here since morning. Since morning.
Okay. If I should go before me.
No, don't worry. You know, I always give you a chance. So the person can go after the person. Whenever you call me, I will come up. And I just want to inform you that I'm here. Thank you.
I will notice you. Don't worry. Fine. Thank you so much. Code. Let's go.
All right.
Please, everyone should stay muted.
All right. Thank you very much. The host and the co-host. I salute you, Mazdake. I salute you, all my fellow Biafrans in the house. I salute you, Sister Stella, Sister Nkiru, Biafra Warrior Queen, Helen Peters. I salute you. Each and every one of us here. I salute us all for the wonderful work that we are doing. I I actually one of I came into the space when the information minister said no one should talk about the case of PM, and I never knew in full what he said because I just entered when he said that thing. So now someone just confirmed it here now, and as I was listening to you guys, I I will try to reach him to get more details on the reason why he made such a decision, because this is what I believe about this whole thing about PM's case is that it is politically motivated and we must respond to it politically. But since he said we shouldn't talk about that, let's keep it on the side. But talking about the struggle, you all, if you, I think some of you here, if not all of you who are here, are observing the hate that even the lobbyist Elias Gerasolis is getting from the people from Madam You Must Bow, because these people are not matured. Those of us who are still on the side of the path of truth are we have lost some things. Those things we lost, we did not take it personally. But in the moment that they lose anything, which they are supposed to, they shouldn't be having contact with zoo politicians and then be talking to our lobbyists. You know, the red flags is everywhere around them, but for some reason, they think that they have the right to get whatever they want. So over those over such reasons, they now hate the guy because because Elias himself has looked into this matter and has seen that for the reason why we say we want to leave Nigeria, we are the ones that have done the things the right way. It is a minister in the cabinet that succeeded the PM through a democratic election. But Ngozi Orabueze appointed herself a deputy prime minister that does not exist in the charter or in the constitution. And the PM never ever presented her to us as his deputy. So when we observe all of these things, you see where they are driving toward. They are driving toward dividing us
in order to weaken us, and then to play all manner of things. They want to use one stone to kill not two birds, multiple birds. Those who are worrying that they are going to use this to distract us so that they will go and hold a behind the scenes trial of PM and extradite him to Nigeria. They may be exaggerating, but they are not wrong. They will try to pull it off. It is just a matter of fact that we have a capable government that is going to make sure that does not happen. Then, on the other hand, there are also all manner of games going on in Biafra land, and that is exactly what you're seeing now. When this woman is recruiting Ebubago 2.0, she's recruiting Ebubago at a time like this, when all she should have been doing as the chief of staff to her boss, and I've always said this before, is to travel back. No, some people were complaining that, oh, she was in Finland for days after the convention. I'm like, she's supposed to stay there until PM is out. That's what she's supposed to do. Her job is the PM. She is supposed to go there until her boss is out. It is not her job to try to take over the government. She should stay in Finland until her boss is out. But the reason why she's not doing it is because she's not truly loyal to Simon Ekpa. If she is truly loyal to Simon Ekpa, she would have stayed there until Simon Ekpa is out. She will ask the hard questions. She would stay there and create political hellhole for whomever is prosecuting Simon Ekpa at the behest of Nigeria. Because everything about the PM's arrest has red flag all over it. The only reason why the PM can be arrested on behalf of a country like Nigeria, where everyone knows it's a terrorist hellhole, and the country's leadership is corrupt, in a country like Finland, is because an insider from amongst us, definitely on the side of Madam You Must Bow, confirmed and corroborated whatever accusation that Christopher Musa and the zoo terrorist government has levied against the Prime Minister. Someone from our midst did that. Or else he wouldn't have been arrested. The people who had the confidence that the Finnish government will never arrest Simon Ekpa, they were right in their confidence, because the whole thing was written all over. The handwriting was on the wall. No one will arrest him over at the request of a terrorist government like the zoo country, Nigeria. So as we all keep this in mind, we must adjust our maneuver here online with regards to the people from the side of Madam You Must Bow, that we are not Aturu Fulani, we are not Ehi Fulani, we are not cows, and that was their big miscalculation. That was the miscalculation of both the Nigerian government and their agent Ngozi Oraweze. They thought that if she just comes in and says, "Oh, she's the one to take over," all of us will just sheepishly follow her. But they don't. They have convinced me that they don't get the point. They have convinced me that Nigeria is going to easily break up the moment we apply the right force and the right pressure in the right place. Nigeria will easily crumble. Because if Nigeria was any serious, worth taking serious, they should have gotten the point. When they heard that we had a charter, they should have incorporated the charter into their planning. But these guys are so dumb. They are so stupid. That's why they think that, oh, Ngozi can just come and take over and all of us will lie on the ground for her. And they did get some people who are lying on the ground for her. These people has been how do I put it? They have been the historical axis of problems for us Biafrans. This axis of problem have existed long before the early days when we first encountered the British. Those that will sneak out at night to go and drink schnapp from the white man. They are the historical axis of problems. There are two kinds of people in that camp that are helping to fuel this. Those who are being paid the 2,000 euros every month, and those who are promised positions. Those are the kind of people I see there who are helping to fuel this thing. If not, by now, all these shenanigans of NGOZI could have collapsed. I'm telling you, it could have collapsed if not for these two kinds of people. Ndana Akogwo, Nande Kwerenkwa, the people that have been promised something and those that are being paid. Remy Juice is amongst those who are being paid to talk rubbish. So they have failed because they think that you and I are cows, that the Fulani will knock the stick and then they will tell us, and then we'll move in the direction they want us to move. That's what they have been thinking all this while. But they failed because, unfortunately for them, unfortunately for you and I, we are not cows. We can think. When these whole things, when I got the information, when I got the information about that, I knew that something was going on in the cabinet after the PM was out. I was like, wait, the charter that was adopted in 2023 in Finland should really address this problem. But I realized that this was not about the law that we adopted in Finland. It was about some people playing personal politics. Oh, that this is a great woman. I don't know. I don't care about any great woman. We have a system. We have a law. Follow that system. Follow that law. But none of them are interested in it because nobody wants anything that has to do with the legal system of Biafra. All they want is let them take over. Let everybody, that is exactly what they are looking for. Let them take over position and money. But anyway, that is bound to fail, and it has failed already. But in due time, all of them are going to be stripped naked. Nkosi Arabose is going to be stripped naked. So that's why you always realize that they are all afraid of PM coming out. They are all afraid of PM coming out. So we just have to keep doing the right things as we have been doing. We must all continue to assemble and not just fund the government, but whenever we assemble here, show them and tell them here on this platform that we know what we are doing, that it is on the charter that we stand, that when we get to the United States of Biafra, when we get back home, we will adopt the constitution and then it will become law in Biafra land. You're telling me that you have gotten Biafra, but you are still in America. Ngozi Arabuzi. She's saying that she has gotten Biafra, but she's still in America. So that is just it all for this moment in time. But we all just need to keep it in mind that they are going to throw more tricks on us as the time goes. Just expect it; it is coming. You will better evade all the nonsense they will throw at you, all their shenanigans, if you expect it and anticipate their madness to come at you in the future. But though, like these people now who are following her, they never expected shenanigans like this to come at them. They never expected it. That's why it all swooped them. And some of them now, if you ask them, they'll tell you, oh, they don't want to take side. Which other thing would they say? They will say, how do I even put it? Like, but monkeys and baboons. You know, there are two types of people in the zoo. There are the monkeys and the baboons. That's the ordinary Nigerian who has been promised electricity and hospitals and roads and schools for the past 30 years. And then there is the terrorists. The terrorists, you think it is only the police and the army? No, it also has to do with the politicians as well. Everyone who is in the elitist class in Nigeria is a terrorist. So we have been yabbing both the terrorists and the baboons and the monkeys that their country is lawless. All of a sudden, when you tell them what does the law say, they tell you, oh, Ogen carry this, Ogen carry that. But wait, when the PM was around, you never accused Ogen carry of all